Oh, it's the hot show, and I don't know how it's gonna go. It's the hot show, and I can't guess what's gonna happen next. So come on, join on in. Let's do the hot show. Howdy, and welcome to the Hot Show. I'm your host, Hot the Cat. Thanks anyone who watches this ever now on the Twitch live stream at twitch.tv/HotTheCat or on our YouTube archive, which can be found in the I don't exactly know how to find it. It's in the account of, or like the profile of the Hot the Cat Twitch page. I don't know how else to find it. Good luck. Thanks for finding it. Welcome to Ryan Freeman and Skunky Beaumont. So great to have you both here. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you, Hot?
Well, I'm good. Skunky, how are you?
Good. Real good.
It's been a little while since we've had you on the show. It's really great to see you back.
It's great to be back.
Are you so? Let's think. The last time I saw you, I think this is the first time I've seen you in 2022.
That could be. I couldn't say one way or the other. Time flies. Time is fleeting.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, if we haven't exchanged pleasantries on that already.
Yeah. Now, I have a guess here, but one of the traditions of the Hot Show here is to get to our identifying our animals. I, of course, am a cat, and I have a guess about you, Skunky Beaumont, but you might surprise me. What animal are you feeling like today?
Well, ooh, a fire ant.
Wow. I don't know if we do not have a lot of insects that show up, and a fire ant is a particularly intense insect to be.
Yeah. I'll tell you what's going on behind that. I've been cleaning out my garage, which is it's a mess. I am a person who has hoarding tendencies. I'm working on it. But,
right.
I also like working with wood a lot. And so when I work with wood, all the little offcuts I throw into this barrel, and either I think, okay, I can always root through the scrap bucket if I'm working on a project, or I can, save it up, and when the time is right, it goes in the fire pit. And I've been cleaning out the garage today, especially and lately, And I came into a bunch of really nice lumber recently. Rock maple, oak, all kinds of neat stuff. This guy with a furniture shop, he said, I want somebody to haul away all the offcuts. So I went and did. But I had to take the good with the bad. So there was a lot of really nice stuff for projects, and there's a lot of, like pallet chunks with nails all in it. And so today I've just been burning off all this like junk wood. So I'm feeling the fire today.
Literal fire.
Is that what that smoke is?
Yeah, I was gonna say you seem to have a little bit of smoke floating through as well.
Oh yeah, that's the what is that? Incense.
I had a feeling that it could be, but it really fits with
in my life.
your story there. Ryan, what animal do you think you are today?
Today I think I'm a raccoon.
Ooh.
Because I don't have a lot of food in my house right now, and I've been scavenging through my fridge and my pantry, trying to use those cans and bits that have been hiding in the back.
Yeah. That's fun.
I'm doing the same thing in my life right now also.
Yeah, I'm scavenging for food or scavenging for wood.
Well, no, I mean I'm doing the same exact refrigerator pantry.
I see.
Scrape the bottom sort of thing. Have you come up with anything really nice lately?
I found some beans. I regularly eat black beans, but I found some red beans and some navy beans and some kidney beans, and I think I'm gonna make a big old pot of chili with them.
Nice.
I have some at the start of the pandemic. I remember I bought just all of these things from the store that I just sort of, they were like panic buys because we didn't know, I thought like, well, the shelves are clearing out, who knows when we're going to get food again. So I bought like 1 million packets of chili seasoning and like some like beef, what are those seasoning cubes called?
Oh, bouillon?
Yeah. Some beef bouillon cubes. I was thinking beef bourguignon cubes, but I knew that wasn't right. So what a crazy week or two that was, like leading up to lockdown.
Yeah.
Would you say that yours was like a week or two?
In
your sector?
Well, I remember. I mean, where are you located, Skunky?
I'm off the shores of Lake Michigan.
Oh, so like us.
Close. Yeah.
I just remember, like beginning of February, it was like hearing about this thing in China, but like just classic American, thinking like, oh, that's, I don't know, that's China's problem, and we're, it's surely that will be contained in China. And then like beginning of March, it was like, all right, this is like cases have showed up in America, but like, whatever. And then like a week before lockdown, it was like the toilet paper and like hand sanitizer, mad dash, and then the NBA and it got shut down, and Tom Hanks got COVID all in the same day.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. I hadn't thought about that in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, the Tom Hanks part. Yeah.
So besides
That's
like
great.
toilet paper, because that has an interesting and specific psychological aspect. What did you in your area see that was like really lacking quickly or out or
I saw a lot of pasta that was gone,
Definitely.
rice and beans, and my favorite thing that I saw though uh, was that there was like the snack aisle, which was picked a little bit. All of the Twinkies gone, uh, which
Twinkies are important to Americans.
yeah,
We know they last forever.
right, but like so do all of those other things. But I really just loved it because that's the story, is that Twinkies will last forever. And so
Yeah.
that's what people were like,
But they
it's the
don't though.
apocalypse. I'm getting Twinkies. Like,
So you guys remember how Italy was hit really hard with COVID early on.
Hmm.
And Italians, as everybody knows, love pasta. It's really important to their culture. They love pasta, all shapes, almost. There's one shape of pasta, you know, the like rigatonis, the tube guys that have the stripes, the ridges.
okay, yeah.
Okay. And you know, then the like pennes, which are like that, but then they're cut at an angle.
Yeah.
And they got the ridges too. We love the ridges. There's a shape, and I wish I could tell you the Italian name off the top of my head, but I sure can't. It's like those little quill shaped tubes with the ridges, but it's smooth.
Is that
All
mastacholi?
the shelves in all the stores, all throughout Italy, pasta disappeared very quickly because it's a staple. It keeps forever. You know how to do it. You like it. It's familiar, and it's cheap. All the pasta off all the shelves disappeared through the early days of COVID, except this one shape, this one pasta shape, this smooth tubes. And I remember hearing a radio interview, and they were like, Italian news was like, yeah, nobody's buying this one shape because everybody knows that Italians hate this shape. And they interviewed this guy who was like 81 years old, and they're like, okay, so you came to the store, you went to buy pasta, you saw they were out except for this one shape. You got no pasta in your shopping bag. He says, I would rather die than eat this pasta. I mean, like all through the country, there's this one shape of pasta that they stock on the shelves. Everybody just like they disdain it because they don't think it's like it's proper pasta. So,
That's
but
interesting.
the psychological aspect of panic buying toilet paper, it's been seen like time and time again in crisis. It's the one like controllable thing that we see in our lives that makes us feel like we're in charge of our outcome when we're scared. It's comfort, it's necessity, it's staple. When people are scared, they buy toilet paper.
I'm searching for pasta shapes.
It's certainly it is certainly true. People do really like panic buying. Man, what a crazy experience that was. That was
I
something.
remember seeing, first of all, feel like this is what you're describing.
I think it's that. I mean, don't 100% quote me, but it's like the smooth version of some pasta shape that has ridges on it. And, the ridges grip the sauce. And when it's smooth, I guess it feels repulsive in your mouth. It doesn't have the, what's important.
I do prefer those ridges.
I kind of get it. Like, mastacholi is kind of weird. Like, it does have a different mouthfeel for sure than penne.
Yeah.
Mastacholi, I associate with being very Italian American.
Mm.
I associate it with like a high school like
Yes.
track or band event.
Yeah. 100%. 100%.
Maybe because it's you know, it's cheap and on the shelves because no one else wants to buy it.
I remember seeing all of the veggie pasta still remaining on the shelf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's made out of lentils and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I like.
Yeah, we get the red lentil one a lot because Erica's gluten free and it's nice. I like it.
Yeah, the lentil ones are good. Generally, sometimes some of them they get really like kind of mushy when you cook them though,
Yeah, I can get that. Oh,
which is a shame.
that reminds me, we have two exciting. We've had two exciting birthdays in the past week. Uh, Erica, it was Erica's birthday just a few days ago. Yay! Happy birthday, Erica! Uh, and the other one is that it was Otter's birthday as well.
Otter! Otter time!
Oh, is that a cat? Oh, cool.
It's Otter. It was Otter's birthday. He is 2 years old now.
Wow. BB.
Ooh. You know, I have to say, personally, I am a little low energy right now. What do you guys want to do? I'm having trouble like thinking in my mind where to go. Oh yay! Hi Amy. It's nice to see you in the chat as always. I believe Amy's going to be joining us a little bit later, but can't write it first.
I was gonna say, I also remember, like the meat being just like decimated. The meat section being decimated, but
I believe it.
hilariously, the plant-based meat products just like pristine, just just untouched.
That was definitely the same here as well. In like every grocery store, but it was kind of alarming to go to places where you're used to seeing, you know, all the things in boxes and all the bags and whatnot, and just seeing empty spaces all over the place. It was very alarming. I felt like that's probably the first time I've really experienced that long term. My hometown had a lot of tornadoes, and like when, you know, weather got kind of funny, you'd see that for like, but it was like a single day thing. And then the next day everything was back to, you know, they stopped everything. It wasn't like a big long-term problem.
I mean, that to me, going to the grocery store and seeing that, for me, was like in some ways the start of the pandemic, like, and realizing the extent of what was going on, and also how it wasn't just like, this is going to be something that's going to affect some of the people in this country. It's going to affect everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was a big moment for understanding things in a different way.
There's something,
a uniting thing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, there, like with the grocery stores, there is something like calming, I guess, by the fact that like you always, just in America, you're like, you go to the store and you're used to just everything being flush and faced and extremely well stocked, and
you're surrounded by abundance.
Yeah. And it's unnerving not seeing the abundance.
Yeah, it's really jarring. Amy, from central Illinois originally, I've seen a lot of tornadoes firsthand. A lot.
Do you know any of the ratings that you've seen? Do you know tornado
I don't
rating
know.
systems?
I mean, I know when I was a grade schooler, my grade school principal had the roof of his home ripped off by a tornado touchdown. That was pretty. I know a lot of people who've been affected by like tornado damage. It's terrible. When
It's
when
pretty
I
crazy.
watched the IMAX tornado special that was in some museum somewhere, planetarium or some such, when they were showing the opening, you know, like all this tornado footage and weather and, you know, like storm tracker truck camera footage, my
Mhm.
parents' house was featured for just a fleeting glimpse. And there's like, you know, the tree in the front just like blowing all over, the shit just flying around.
Wow.
That's pretty crazy. That's
Cool. But tornadoes are terrifying. I've seen when I worked at summer camp, that was the most scared I've been of like a tornado situation. I've seen a bunch when I was at summer camp because you're under canvas and all.
right.
You know, like at my parents' house, you go down in the basement, and like under the stairs, there's like this bricked over like storm shelter because it was common there. And you know, like if things got funny, you just like go downstairs and grab the radio and a flashlight and hunker down there, and it was like there's nothing to worry about. But summer camp, man, there's like you're in the woods and there's limbs and shit going all over the place, and man, that was
Yeah.
wild. I thought there was a handful. There was one time there was a kid, he got a limb knocked down and it busted him in the head. He had to go to the hospital. It was a crisis.
That's crazy.
Shit. I was
I
like kind of,
know.
you know, yeah, I was like kind of in charge there and like dealing with like getting him loaded in somebody's pickup truck with 4-wheel drive to like get out, you know, through the weather and all that. Yeah, it was nuts.
That's crazy.
I know it's a myth that Chicago can't get or doesn't get tornadoes.
It had one not too long
and
ago.
and yeah, and that you know, just especially with just climate change accelerating, I feel like I don't know if it's a matter of time, but
Yeah.
it's been decades since Chicago's been really hit with a big one.
Yeah, the lake offers a lot of protection because you have to have a really severely low pressure system to generate a tornado.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really hard with such a large body of water to get that low of pressure sustained
Oh,
for a time.
that's interesting. I didn't
The
know
lake
that.
offers a lot of protection.
Thanks, Lake Michigan. I will say that there was, I think it was 2 summers, like not this past summer, but the summer before. There was I think a tornado actually did hit in Chicago, and it was a little bit south of where we are. And we were outside in the park playing music with a friend of ours, and all of a sudden the sky started shifting to that like crazy color.
The green.
Yeah, and we we were like got the alert on our phones and stuff, um, and it it got it was like, wow, this is really weird, and everybody had started clearing out of the park, and we were kind of just like moving a little slow to get out, and then like the siren started going off and it sounded like really crazy, and we were just like, the experience of it was so interesting that like we stayed out for just a tiny bit too long because we were playing music. We had to pack up our stuff, and we were just about to walk out of the park, and suddenly the wind just blew in, and it was insane. Like, and we ran down. We started running because it was getting that intense. And as we ran past a a tree, the tree broke in half and fell into the street in front of us. It was so crazy. And that was just like that wasn't a tornado. I can't even imagine being in a tornado. But like Erica just called from the other room that it was a tornado. But we weren't like we weren't in where the tornado was. Like it's hard to even imagine like the intensity of that.
Hot. Do you remember the microburst of like the must have been like around 2000
That's what I was
But,
gonna
like,
say. Yeah,
when we were children.
yeah.
I think that's like the one of the biggest, probably the closest thing to a major tornado I've experienced.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. And it was like across, I mean, it was across the whole area because we didn't, I mean, we were like 20 minutes away from each other or something, but like it was across like the whole northern suburbs at least
Mm-hmm.
of Chicago. Yeah, that was wild. I remember being on the bus to go home and just watching a garbage can just like one of those big ones just move across and fall over. Ah, it's fish time.
It's 8:30. It's when they get fed.
Fish can.
Fish can, fish can. Do they have names?
Not really. No, I don't know.
That's fine.
They're,
Do you know what
they're
kind
definitely livestock that I'm not that attached to, kind of deliberately.
of livestock?
Yeah. That's they're not pets, they're livestock.
Are you planning on eating them?
Come again?
Are you planning on eating them?
No. No.
Has anyone tried to like eat a large goldfish, like a size of a tuna or a halibut, and like properly like marinate it and cook it and everything? And does it taste good?
They taste like mud.
I'm sure that people have.
They taste very muddy, like all carp do. They're part of the carp family. They're gross.
That's fun.
I've eaten numerous carp varieties, and I can attest they're gross.
I'm glad that we have a carp eating expert here.
Yeah.
Had the question, had the answer.
I'll also tell you is, when it comes to like eating wild, snapping turtles have seven different flavors throughout their breakdown. Very distinct texture, flavor, very different.
I mean, I guess they're complicated animals.
Yeah, they're really kind of tough to clean.
But is it worth it for the flavor?
Yeah, they're delicious. They are delicious. So when you catch them, like you go like rootling along the bottom of the pond with your hand like this, and they're buried in the mud, and their little tails will like stick out, and you go feeling for their tail. You feel the tail, and you grab it, and you yank them out, and then you just throw them up on the bank to catch a snapping turtle. And then once you get them out, you put them in like a barrel full of clean water, because they have all kinds of they're scavengers. They have like lots of gross stuff in them, and you let them kind of flush out for like a day before you humanely dispatch them and butcher them.
Boy, you are from Central Illinois.
Yeah. I'm from a intensely redneck place.
Skunky, I'm really glad you're here. You definitely bring me an energy that I did not expect to have on this episode, and I'm so glad.
I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad. I'm channeling. I'm feeling a lot of energy from my distant past right now. I'm inclined to tell you about my high school pal Chunk, who was an expert catfish noodler.
I'm immediately fascinated.
So, catfish
story
noodling.
time.
Noodling for catfish. Catfish are also scavengers, and much like snapping turtles, they seek some sort of shelter. And catfish, they create kind of burrows on the sides of the bank in like a creek or crick, if you will.
Right.
And so they make these little burrows. And when you want to go noodling for catfish, you get into the crick, and you start to feel along the sides of the bank, where all the tree roots and so forth are. And you feel for the opening of where a catfish den, or I think that's what, I don't recall what we'll call it a den. That may not be right. Somebody verify. Fact checkers, please have it. And then you stick your arm into the opening and you do the little noodly thing. You imitate something that might be delicious to scavenge or hunt if you're a catfish. And they glomp down on your hand. And you stick your hand out through their gill hole, and then you haul them out, out of the water. And you hope they don't pull you down to the bottom and drown you if they're really big. Oh, Amy, is his name Zach Eimer? Remains to be seen.
I'm on
We were
bated
in
breath.
study hall, and Chunk took a paper clip and unfolded, and he carved the letter B into my bicep, and I don't remember what B stands for here. But
Bicep.
I don't think that was the case, but we both got in trouble.
I have to ask, have you seen the Brad Leone video of catfish noodling?
I think so. I love Brad Leone.
So him and this other chef, Maddie Matheson, go.
Oh yeah, love Maddie Matheson also.
Go catfish noodling, and it's just amazing. It's a 2-part video. I think they're both 20 minutes long, but it's highly entertaining to see these city slickers get down in there and just like. Because these catfish they encounter are just huge, and you have to
so big.
Pardon the expression.
Yeah, Chunk got a 4-footer one time. That was a haul, 48 inches. It's a big fish, man.
Yeah. Wow. But yeah, highly recommend looking that video up.
I highly recommend going and doing it yourself firsthand.
Oh boy, I would love we should make a hot show field trip, or do an episode live from the crick. Now,
all right,
hot.
We're gonna slaughter a snapping turtle on air live.
If you want to set this up, we can do it. I am open to it for sure this summer.
Okay. Well, we'll see what we'll see what.
So this is gonna be kind of silly, but I'm gonna say right now, I wrote a little tiny ditty while you were telling that, where I said, "Somebody's here, it's Garbanzo." Oh, we both tried to do it. Sorry.
I like
Welcome,
the
Garbanzo.
intro music. You should do that for everybody all the time.
Yeah, no, I think I'll try it. It was really fun.
I've never been noodling, but it seems like a wild ride.
It's kind of frightening because you don't know how big the critter you're going to get is, and you don't know what the interaction is going to be like.
Do they ever break the skin? Like, do you wind up getting a bloody
So-
arm?
They have catfish are interesting, man. They have teeth, but their teeth have like essentially gums all the way up the teeth, so that like they're the only teeth that are exposed. It feels more like sandpaper. It's not teeth. They can't really like pierce your skin. They can abrade your skin. They can give you like a big scrape, but they don't bite you with like with teeth. I think I have catfish teeth. I
I'm
can,
imagining people with gums that go all the way down now, and it's freaking me out a little bit. Smiles would be different.
I'm sure I have catfish teeth. I can show you here, buddy. Hang on, we gotta go to.
That's why catfish aren't the snack that smiles back. That's goldfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
Have you
a good.
They also have catfish. Also have on their like their side fins. They have spines. They have a bone in there, and that bone at the end they have like a venom. It's like a poison on the end of their spines. If they poke you, you get it's unpleasant.
They're delicious, though.
So I wrote another song. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Somebody's here. It's Shelton.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Shelton.
Oh, what a lovely little intro. I love it so much.
A new piece of original music.
I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm like, it's so nice. Like, if you asked me like 10 minutes ago, I would have been like, man, this bus ride home, long bus ride home. But I'm just happy to be here, hanging out with my friends.
Woo! Now, Shelton, I have an important question to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
What animal are you today?
Ooh, I'm a city rat.
City rat.
Rodent pride.
Yeah. running-
Garbanzo, are you a raccoon as well today?
I am currently.
I think this is our first raccoon day, double raccoon day.
Oh wow! When did you make the change?
Since I've been rooting around in my pantry for food.
What is that? That's
What are we looking at here?
Yeah, I found my little bottle of catfish teeth.
Oh wow.
It's hard to see that.
Oh yeah, catfish barbs.
Yeah, it's not really focusing very well. But they're teeny tiny, friends.
Take
I mean,
your
they're so.
glasses and
How did you wind up with a jar of catfish teeth? That's a
You
very
don't
Well,
have a jar of catfish teeth?
unfortunately.
I took them off of a catfish jawbone that I'd saved.
Oh wow!
Wait, Skunky, where are you from in Central Illinois, if you don't mind me asking?
Lincoln, Illinois, county
Okay.
seat of Logan County.
Do you have other jars of teeth?
I
Can
don't
I
know
see them?
a person named Skunk, so I was like sitting
They're
there.
just like any teeth. It's such an interesting
Now,
thing. To have.
I do want to make a clarification, Sheldon, that Skunky is not a skunk.
What are those?
Skunky Beaumont
Those are
is
people teeth.
a fire
Those are
ant.
baby teeth, not mine.
Yeah, interesting choice.
Oh, you're a fire ant?
Don't let the name fool you.
Is that our first insect on the show?
It might be. We might have had a butterfly.
Okay.
Yeah. Those are people teeth. Somebody else's baby teeth. My mom dissolved my baby teeth in Coca-Cola.
Right?
She was trying to prove a point, I guess.
Now you don't have your teeth.
I don't.
Do you
Collect
drink soda?
It's kind of weird anyway.
Do you
To
drink
keep
Coke
your
now? Or did it
Come again?
work? Did it work? Or do you
What? Did what work?
dissolving your teeth in Coke? Did it make you not
Yes,
drink?
it did work. They're all gone.
Nice.
No,
My brother did that science experiment where you dissolve teeth in different sodas and liquids, and he found Diet Sprite to be the worst corroding teeth.
Interesting. I would think because it's clear, it
Oh, Diet Coke?
seems less threatening.
Diet Sprite.
Diet Sprite.
What's that? Is that
Those-
Monster Trolley?
Yeah. No, those are teeth from feral pigs.
Why?
Husks.
Oh, sure.
This is so
Those are from my grandfather's collection.
I didn't know your grandfather had a collection.
This goes back
We
generations.
got a collection of feral teeth. Or teeth in general.
Let's see. You see that?
Unless you're a dentist, maybe.
Kind of. Can you make that big?
That's a skull.
Yeah. It's got a bunch of teeth in there.
Is that a cow skull?
Yeah.
I've got a deer skull. I've had for a while.
I used to have one. I don't know if I still do.
It's from that time we were picking huckleberries and I fell into the place where all the skeletons were.
What
I
the
remember that.
Ooh,
Jesus.
place where all the
a huckle-
skeletons were.
A huckleberry is a small mountain berry, but interestingly, there are about 8 things that are called huckleberries within the continental United States, and none of them are related.
So,
Is one of them the real huckleberry and the other ones are just like nicknames or incorrectly called huckleberries?
No, I think there are multiple huckleberries.
It's teeth.
It's
What's that?
teeth.
Are those real? Or are those
I bought those at a yard sale. They were in a Ziploc bag with a Post-it note. That somebody had written, "What's left of Grandpa?"
ew, that's so creepy.
How much did you pay?
They're dentures,
How
obviously.
much were they?
They're dentures.
No, that's
That's
so. Why did you buy them?
I'd
Oh
pay
my
up to $30 for a pair of dentures just to have in a jar.
What's left of Grandpa?
Yeah.
that's a fairly dark but pretty funny joke.
If I could nominate a new, no one can replace Otter, but a new mascot for the hot show, it could be that pair of dentures.
I can't.
I think we'd have to have someone second that.
Did you guys?
Come on,
We're waiting for.
come on, garbanzo.
It's tempting, but I don't know. It would need Google eyes at least.
Mm,
Say googly
of
eyes.
course.
Maybe a nose with the mustache kind of on top of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, do you have some Groucho Marx glasses that you can just sit on top of them?
I do not. I have no Groucho Marx classes.
All the teeth, but no
Tragic.
Groucho Marx glass.
I'm a man of science.
Not comedy.
What is this silliness?
I need to eat something. I'm gonna microwave something.
What do you have to microwave? What
Do
are the
you-
options? Can we
Can
vote?
we crowdsource your dinner?
Too late. It's happening.
It's happening.
You can view me select. I'm very like when I'm in a mood, like I don't know.
All right. Well,
I can show you what I have, and I will maybe take suggestions, but not actually
Wait,
specifically.
Can we just admire what you have to offer?
I have Totino pizza rolls. I have broccoli and cauliflower, and spinach, goat cheese pizza.
Are the Totinos so you can feed your hungry guys?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Does anyone else get that? Never mind.
I am pizza Totino
It's
blood.
It's an SNL commercial parody.
Nope, didn't get it. I have a
Never
song
mind.
for crowdsourcing meal. Do you want to hear it?
Anytime.
Crowdsource dinner, yeah, we'll make it together. Tell us what to do, it'll make it better. Think I see some carrots in the back of the fridge. Tell me, do you have a salad spinner? Maybe we could make casserole. Come on and help us make a crowdsourced dinner. Yay! Now, what do you got? What do you got, Amy?
I'm thinking about eating the leftovers from I don't know. You guys inspired me to eat something not from the freezer.
Okay.
So I think
We're
I
moving down.
eat every leftover that I have.
Oh, what are we talking about combining here?
Well, I'm gonna see if these tacos are any good. It's so I made these cabbage tofu tacos, and I made them a week ago. But it's not moldy, and it still smells okay.
Zap it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out, see how it goes.
Very nice, very nice.
But I need to check and see if I have tortillas first.
You know,
I can bring you in.
I think I still have your shopping list that includes tortillas on here somewhere. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Pumpkin beer, Amy soups, Roma tomatoes,
Tortillas and tortilla chips. Oh my god! I finally watched Encanto because we got a login to Disney Plus, and there's a song called Under Pressure, or sorry, Surface Pressure, and I was looking it up, and I found that there's a ton of metal covers of it, and it has been stuck in my head all week. It's so freaking catchy, and I don't know, whenever I say tortillas and tortilla chips from our episode where Hot made me a grocery store song.
Did happen.
Is that an air fryer or a microwave behind you?
It's a microwave, actually.
It's adorable.
That is an adorable microwave.
Thank you. My sister got it for me because I didn't have one when I moved in. Or well, I picked it out, but she paid for it. Thanks, Stacy.
Must be nice to have space for a microwave.
Yeah, your apartment doesn't really have a whole lot of space for that.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice when we were older and we had microwaves around? You don't have one, Ryan?
You
Nope.
eat things that much fast.
You probably do you think that you eat healthier? You
Nope. No, I don't.
I don't have a microwave, but the air fryer is just so splendid. It's one of my favorite appliances. If you had asked me that question,
Do you have roommates, Garbanzo?
We could ask you that question.
I do.
Has Garbanzo never done the song?
We started it one time, but we didn't finish it.
Did we?
Yeah, on the original episode of the self-portrait song, we started doing it, and then my computer died, and I was gone for the rest of the episode. But yeah, we never finished it with you.
That's okay.
We can do it. We can do it now, but
It
it's
doesn't need to be done.
that one's a fun one to do when there's less people, because it kind of just becomes like a focus on the two of us.
Yes.
Which I mean we could do, but it's
And then
kinda
he
nice.
provides too much commentary for every single thing.
Like we have Skunky here. Skunky isn't usually here, so it's nice to hang out as a group. Well, we can do it again
Good to see you,
sometime.
We
Skunky.
just don't want to get to know you. It's okay.
Hey, Hot. Did you by chance come up with another ditty just now?
I can work.
I just
on
had a feeling that something just came to you,
that.
or do you want to wait to sing that ditty?
I'm gonna wait to sing that to you. I'm gonna make sure I get it. I get it
You
right.
know something we don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to just wait to yeah.
What do you got up your sleeves?
Oh my god. My friend made this.
Hot doesn't have sleeves. That's his
That's
skin.
fur. He's really dedicated to this.
Yeah.
He's got it sewed in.
My friend and I made this pasta on Saturday, and it was like a
What shape?
farfalle, I think,
Yeah.
Farfalle.
little bow tie
Oh.
ones. But he
Farfalle is Italian for butterflies.
oh
That makes
cute.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's really cute. Well, I'm eating this while I microwave the tacos. Because
You
there
know
wasn't
the
that-
meanings of a lot of pasta names? Because I stock them at work so often. I'd like to know what they mean in
Yeah.
English.
I know a lot. Like
Conchiglie.
bucatini. You know bucatinis, the ones that are like
Yeah.
they're thick spaghettis with a hole, just means
The
little
what?
hole.
Can somebody put a chart of
What
what
means
all the
little
pasta
hole?
look like?
Yeah, bucatini is really nice for like cacio e pepe, which is like cheese and pepper, butter.
Weird. I get a lot of it for free at work. One of the questions I ask is like, if you had to grow pasta instead of hair out of your head, what pasta would you like to grow out of your head?
Incredible.
That's a good question.
Mafalda.
What kind?
Mafalda.
Mafalda. You knew immediately. What is Mafalda?
It's really pretty. I wish I had some.
I'm
I'd
gonna
show you,
look it
but
up.
it's,
Yeah, can we pull up some Mafalda, Ryan?
Way ahead of you.
Great.
You need to make filters for all of these.
Well, this
so we
is
can pop them onto
this is
people's
coming
heads.
up. I do have another song that I wrote. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Somebody's here. It's Luda. What?
Is Luda not here?
Luda.
Hey, I don't think you guys can see me. I think I have the camera facing wrong. That's not a very good entrance after the song.
I'm so glad you're here.
This is I feel like this is a nice way to have you on the show to come in like this. This is really the sort of entrance that we really look for on the hot show.
This is
Oh, there
pretty
you are. There you are.
Typical of you. This is a classic Luda appearance, though.
Yeah, it was. It was.
I can't say I would expect any different.
Skunky, Luda, have you met before?
No, hi Skunky, I'm Luda.
Luda, you were actually here last time I was on the show.
Oh yeah, you were.
I think that was
You
the
were
question.
showing me special. We were looking at tchotchkes
Oh,
from your car,
We found Cartoona.
yeah, that was
and then you had a violent interaction with a stranger in the street.
Oh yeah.
Reality TV at its finest.
That was
You hit the
that,
guy.
that moment really took over the show for a while.
Yeah.
that was
A
some
man was
reality
struck.
TV, some road TV.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted on MTV back in the day.
Well, sorry, I was distracted, so that's probably why I don't remember meeting before. But I'm sorry. But nice to see you again.
Just
Good to be
for,
seen by you.
for anybody who wants the reference of that is
Oh, was your
episode-
partner with you last time? Maybe
episode
that's why.
24.
Yes.
Episode
Oh,
24.
okay, and you had a different name.
Yes.
Okay, all right, cool.
Happy birthday to the year.
Oh yeah.
That means it was 10 weeks ago.
Wow.
Yeah, it was 10 weeks ago exactly.
Wow.
Time
How
flies.
did you know that so immediately, Garbanzo?
Because it says 34 in the top of the screen.
Oh.
And there's one a week.
Well, sometimes we skip.
Brilliant.
This guy.
I
What
wrapped
time to
my
a pig?
bath quick.
He's the archivist. That's why.
I would not be a good archivist.
Is that how it's pronounced? Archivist?
I don't keep my books well.
Luda, what's your favorite pasta shape?
Oh,
Oh, that is a beautiful one.
Oh, yeah.
oh, that one is a good one.
Wow.
That would be a great head of hair.
Wow,
Look
and
like
it's
little teddy
long.
bears.
That just looks kind of like hair.
Well, the question, I don't
Oh
know
no,
if
Mafaldine. Look at Mafaldine.
I was watching. I was thinking for hair, I would just do bow ties.
See, how would they grow? Would they
The bow tie.
form like a chain, or
No, I was thinking
like
like
an afro
bow
bow
tie,
tie?
just
No,
like out,
Mafaldine.
like a radio.
No,
Oh,
somebody
like
should
use
make
the
little
French
hair
image.
clips that look like that pasta. I'm gonna do that.
You
I
should.
think it'd be very marketable and would sell.
On
Because
it.
it's and cute. We need that. What was our guest's name last week?
Jason.
Who is
Yeah,
a
we
fox?
Jason. I want tiny,
Jason.
cute little hair clips that are pasta. Like look like pasta, but aren't actually pasta, because that would be kind of gross. And also could potentially not last very long. So sorry.
That's an adorable sound. Was that a sneeze or a cough or?
Hiccup? Hiccup. Now, Luda, I have a very important question to ask you.
Okay.
What animal are you tonight?
I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh shit. I need a minute.
Yeah, do you want to know what everyone else is?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
All right. So
How,
tonight,
what are you?
I'm a cat.
Oh,
It says right there.
oh. I'm a raccoon.
Raccoon's good.
I'm also a raccoon. It's nice. This is the first time I've had a fellow raccoon here, so it's nice.
High five. Nailed it.
Have you guys seen that video
Wait,
of that raccoon
Hold on.
cotton candy?
Amy.
What animal are you, Amy, again?
I'm a city rat.
City rat.
City rat.
Rat.
And Skunky. What animal are you?
Fire ant.
A fire ant. Oh shit! I got bit by those the other day. It fucking sucked.
They suck in Florida.
Oh my
It's
god!
No fun.
The bites are all big and pussy and shit.
I
Oh,
pictured myself laying out on the grass when I was gonna move there, and then the reality of it was just getting bitten to death by fire.
when you moved where?
Florida.
Oh yeah, it happened to me when I was sitting on my hammock.
Oh, they climbed up.
Yeah. No, they didn't climb up. I was just like setting it up, and I stepped on a huge ass hill. I was not paying attention. I would be. Speaking of infestations, the only thing that comes to mind is this caterpillar. It's called a tent caterpillar.
Mm-hmm.
They're all over my mom's property where I am right now, and they're just I was on the hammock the other day, and there was like 5 that came in the hammock. Like
A tent
tent
caterpillar.
caterpillars. They turn into these like moths. But
They
they're
make
killing our peach trees.
yeah.
They're just wreaking havoc.
Oh, I know those.
Yeah, they make those like crazy looking nests in the trees, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god.
tents.
This is it might be the first time we have 2 insects on.
Definitely the first
Love
time
it.
we got two
Yeah.
You can find both of them in Florida.
Also, I will say it's kind of interesting that I think all of us, this might also be the first time where all of us are animals that could be considered an infestation.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
That's true.
raccoons can invade.
What?
Are they considered raccoons? I guess they can be.
I think you could have a raccoon infestation.
There's that cat island that they have some problems with cats.
Oh my god, that island looks insane. Some people are like, it's so cute, and I'm like, I can't imagine living there.
Where is it?
It's an island near off the coast of, I think, Japan.
Yeah, I think so.
And
I don't know much about it.
there's a bunny island, there's a cat island, And then there's what are those lizards that are really scary? Hold on a second.
The Komodo
Monitor?
dragon.
I think it's
Dragon?
Komodo, yeah, it's a Komodo dragon island, and they're like
Oh.
everywhere. Like people can't even live there. At least that
I went to
fairly sure on.
Kotor, Montenegro, and it's like an old port city, so it has a crazy cat infestation. Like you're sitting at these like little patio tables, and like cats are like climbing up your lap. And then like there's like you walk down the road, and there's just like all these cat fights, like crazy sounds. And then they've just taken over buildings.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Too much. Too much.
They're intimidating. I'm still healing from a cat bite, and this is a cat that I love and cradle in my arms every day.
Who's that puppy dog?
Oh, that's an
Arrow.
Hey, Arrow, it's so nice to see you.
Hello.
Arrow's a good dog, but intense.
How old is Arrow?
I think we'd have to cut him in half and count the rings. I think he's like 5.
Oh,
What kind of dog is he? I know you've told me before.
What kind of dog is this?
Arrow's a Formosan. Arrow's a Formosan mountain dog or Taiwan dog. Their breed trait is being heinous goblins. All of them. They're incredibly protective dogs.
That is my
So can you
experience.
have people over at your house?
Not
Or no?
often. He has to be crated for 90% of everybody.
Oh, yeah. I
They,
used
they'll,
to
they'll, yeah, they'll accept like 10 people in their circle.
Whoa.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wow.
That seems like a nice boundary to have. Like, I can only handle this amount of friends, and then like that's it. like you always remember every birthday, like every like important holiday. You always text them.
He does not know how to text. He's a dog.
Does he know how to send a woof?
It'd be like
Right.
that. It'd be like the hot show
Signals.
plus 4 people.
We got
That's all you'd have, Shelton, is us and then 4 other people.
we.
God,
I mean,
stuck
there's
with all
other
these
people.
brains.
Yeah, we're close to having 10 people.
I mean, Max is a regular.
Yeah.
Let's think. Who else is a regular?
Penelope.
I think Potato Lady counts. As a regular.
Potato Lady, I think.
So you're at
Potato
9
Lady
then.
I love that portrait. That I know I said this last week too, but like the portrait that Penelope made for the Simpsons episode is like so
I
freaking cute.
I think I might show it because Skunky, did you see it?
Check out
The
our
Simpsons episode or the portrait?
The portrait.
I don't know, probably. But
It's
please show.
so cute. I can't handle it. I think I want to print it and like put it like a family photo up here.
Should book a shirt.
Like I want to
Oh,
put
yeah.
a family portrait up there.
Nice family photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a nice noise. I don't know who made that noise, but it was like a. It's cool. I don't know if somebody opened something or rustled something. Maybe it was rustling.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Santa baby.
We didn't get everybody's noodles.
Oh, good call. All right.
I need the diagram of all noodles.
I
Diagram.
wanted to do cavatappi, but I feel like it would be hard to wash because the tubes.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. It is a really nice looking noodle though.
I might
Oh my
go with
God,
like a
there's
simple
so many
Alfredo.
Noodles.
Sorry, I mean linguine. like a flat long noodle. Bucatini is what I wanted, but again, whole.
There's so many different kinds of pasta shapes. Holy shit.
A good head of fusilli. Nice.
I know you just brought that back up, but I'm going to bring this up.
How dare you? Oh, yes.
But did you take away a pasta thing? Oh.
So good.
Just the whole intro, amazing.
Yeah.
It's
really
good.
It's really good.
Is Penelope with Max in the top left?
No,
No, it's Luda.
that's
It's
Luda.
Luda.
You might be a little confused because most of the time that you see Luda is just blackness.
Poorly lit.
Oh, I forgot
you,
Luda, that
you look like a witness protection interview at the moment. I'm impressed that it's your real voice and not like garbled.
So good. No, because you guys know how bad I am about choosing locations. Tomorrow, I'm leading this meditation. My friend's having a birthday party performance. It's like they're doing this whole 20-minute performance, and I'm starting it off by leading a meditation. But I'm like, where the fuck how am I gonna do it? I'm always in the dark. Like, am I just
I will say
get on this thing? Be like, now let's do this meditation. It's always like artsy people.
I will say that when you are inside, it's significantly easier. It's just so often you are just outside.
Well, I'm just always
A
outside.
lantern would be really a good call, like just a pocket lantern type deal.
The problem is I don't like lights on me.
Did you want a little ring light
tried.
in
I
like
have
the
a
Target dollar section, and then you like clip it on there, and it makes like it's not like in your face, like very bright. It's just like a nice little like, hey, I'm gonna smooth out some wrinkles.
Because I have like a little lantern I'll put on me sometimes when I'm talking to you guys, and then I know it makes me nauseous, so I'll turn it off.
You know what? You know what's so funny is that all you could do is just turn slightly, and we would see your whole face. Lighting direction.
It's getting dark here.
Yeah.
It's dark here.
I like that we can only see your face partially lit, and then your body is just the wall behind you.
Yeah, and I think you're wearing a hoodie makes it like even better.
I am. No, I'm just
Even more
in the
ominous.
shadows. What
Yeah.
can I say?
Oh my god, the pooch. Hello.
What?
Oh, I have a photo to share this week, but give me a minute because I need to edit it.
Oh, Arrow.
What a sweet pup.
I saw the cutest like dog today, and it was just so nice to see.
Good story.
I was about to elaborate, but
Was
now
it-
I'm not going to.
Was it right now?
Yeah.
Look at that little snoot.
Snoot.
His nostril looks like a comma.
Yeah.
It does. Or an apostrophe.
Yes.
Depending on your the location that you put it in.
Is it high or low?
Was that him?
He's smiling.
The noise. That him? I don't know. There's something so funny about how you said that.
Oh, you found it funny.
I think I'm just gonna move all the weird photos that like the weird things that I saw today into a folder and share them with y'all.
Yeah, I will say that you have some backlog of pictures you have to show us.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh, Skunky and Arrow.
Oh. Me.
It's love.
Oh, you know what they don't talk about? You know when couples break up and how like someone gets the pet sometimes? Like I have a friend who had a dog that I like babysat for years. And he took the dog and I like never get to like and my I'm friends with his girl like ex-girlfriend. So I never get to see the dog anymore and it makes me so sad because I like love this pooch so much.
Oh,
That shit's rough.
Yeah,
Been there.
would have been nice
They
to
take me out?
be able to hang out with them.
you almost there on those pictures?
Give me one more minute.
Okay. Okay.
It's mostly dog pictures this week. That's
That's
cool.
fun.
They're all very cute.
Let's see what I have in my sketchbook today.
Oops.
There was a great thread on Reddit today. It's a very, very broad question. What is the best fruit?
What is the best?
Pineapple.
Ooh, I agree. I love pineapple. Like it
But it
depends
hurts
on
to
seems
eat.
like best
It
though.
hurts so good.
What do you mean it hurts to eat?
It
Pineapple
has,
has an enzyme that dissolves meat proteins. It eats you back.
That's kind of cool.
Thank
I
you,
feel like that makes it
Skunky.
even better.
When you buy meat, like the meat tenderizer in the supermarket, it's made out of that pineapple enzyme.
Mhm.
I like a good plum. Like
Why
a
does
dark
it
red
make people's cum taste better?
Sorry, garbanzo. I heard you, but no one else acknowledged what you said. Talk more about how you like plums.
I just love plums. They're good.
In that thread, like I read that whole thread on Reddit, and no one said plums. And I don't think just in general when people talk about their favorite fruits, no one ever mentions plums. So I'm
You
very
snap into
fascinated.
it, and
I
then
like-
it's just like juicy and soft, and
Yeah,
if
I
it's
do
a
like
Their
a
good
good
skin
plum,
is really
it
sour
tastes
too. I
color
like
it
the
lives.
sour skin thing.
I do like a good plum.
I feel like I've never had a good plum.
And then you can play with the pit for a while. You don't really have to throw it away.
Wow, you're so well lit, Luda.
I know. I came into my mom's garage. It's a tent, but it's like a garage. Do you guys want to see my hats that I've been making? They're really weird.
Yeah, I've seen
Absolutely.
some of them on Instagram and they look so
Yeah,
cool.
I checked them out.
So, where do we start? Okay, this one's like a good. This one's on Instagram. Let's see.
It's the color of a plum.
It's a color plum.
It is.
With
Okay, can we
lichen.
get this bigger? Let's get this.
Do you treat the lichen in any way, so like in case it has like anything in it?
I'm gonna freeze it.
Oh,
I tried. I tried. Oh, you went away.
You went away.
I tried
Yeah.
baking them, but here you can see it a little bit closer. I tried baking them, but then they got discolored. And then you want to see the really weird ones? Okay. This one makes me look like I got shot in the head with moss.
That one is very festive for the day.
Yeah, that's perfect for the day.
Oh, it's true. A lot of these are. They're very green. Oh, this one's just like a little heart. And then this one. And then this one's wacky. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be off-centered. Wait. Oh, there we go.
It's like a yin yang-ish. Yin yang.
Yeah,
That's
it's weird.
interesting. I like it.
That's. I've just been getting weird with my moss. That's about all I got.
Cool.
Nice.
Great fashion show.
They're for music festivals. That's why they're so weird.
What music festival?
There's this one called Resonate I'm gonna go to. It's in North Central Florida by my mom's house. It's like on a river, so it's like in a forest. It's really cool.
On a river in a forest.
Yeah, so it's not like a lot of music festivals where you're just in like an empty field. This one's like magical forest vibes.
Sounds like a very good way to go to a show. Or good
Yeah.
place to go to a show.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Are there armadillos in North Central Florida?
I haven't seen any. I think that's more west of here. The state I saw
My-
the most armadillos was Arkansas, I think.
My folks just moved to Florida not too long ago, and they said they have plenty armadillos like digging at their foundation of their condo.
Ooh, which part of Florida are they?
I think it's near Orlando.
I remember kind of seeing armadillos near that way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
know
that
that
area
I've
is
seen it in
just
person,
lousy
but I
with
can't
armadillos.
pinpoint where it was.
Love that expression.
Mine?
No, lousy with armadillos.
Can we take
But,
me off
like,
the big
so-
screen now that I'm
with
done
armadillos.
show and telling? I feel.
No,
Yeah,
this
sorry.
is the rest of the show.
I'm normally in the dark, and now I'm in the lights, and you got me big. I'm uncomfortable.
Sorry, I got distracted. I started drawing something. Forgot to do that thing too.
Luda, you got any? There any good catfish noodling in North Central Florida?
Like the pasta for the hair.
Yeah, yeah. There's a pasta shape called a catfish noodle.
Catfishing, like.
There's gonna be
Well, I don't
now.
get the noodling part.
It's like a way to catch catfish in a crevasse along a riverbank.
Oh.
You put your arm in and they bite your arm and then you yank it out.
I like this. This is like a quiz show about what happened earlier.
It's about how well I know the area. That
There's a really good episode of
Amy, you're late to the party.
what?
I mentioned it earlier.
Oh, stuff you should know.
Oh no, I thought for sure you were going to say the Brad Leone. No, I
was
know you.
listening, so I knew what you said, but before Ryan
We were
interrupted me,
No, it's just I'm just going
We were
off
discussing
history.
they
redneck methodologies of obtaining food in the wild.
they just to kind of explain like how noodling works and who does it, and like people have died doing it, which like makes it more
yeah.
intense. Like, and then they like listed off people that have like died doing it, which was like just
R.I.P.
bananas to me.
We pour out some malt liquor for all the fallen.
Fried catfish. Pretty good.
Here, I thought I had to be careful of like this poisonous spiders and boars and shit, but it's really the catfish and armadillo.
Well, it's only if you're
Armadillos.
like you're trying to catch a really heavy one, but the main thing is like it can pull you down, but you also like you should just let go. But I don't know how it works exactly, so I don't.
No, they're glumped onto you, and you have your hand like through their gill hole. You can't just let go.
I'm not over
So you're
the
like
word.
threaded through them.
Gill hole.
At that point, they're in charge. They choose if they want to let go of you.
How do gills work exactly? That's something I've never really understood.
Probably how lungs work.
Big question there.
No, because then they
So
be lungs.
it's interesting. One of the things I know about oxygenation of at least aquarium water is, you know, when you have the little bubble thing going, the like bubble curtain, the bubbles rise up. It's not the bubbles moving through the water that oxygenates the water. It's when the bubbles burst on the surface of the water they create micro bubbles that get recirculated and oxygenate the water. And so that oxygenated water passes through the fish's mouth over the like gill flaps and through the gill holes. And then it's their respiration, very similar to lungs, like Shelton said.
I wish I paid attention to anything. I like totally zoned out while you
Yeah,
were
can you
saying
repeat that? Because I want to hear that one more
Can you
time.
repeat it?
I got gill hole.
Can I get a dumb person translator?
Bubbles pop and help fish breathe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
those fish that breathe underwater real good.
it's not the bubbles go to the surface, pop, make tiny bubbles. Those bubbles can make it through the gill holes.
Oh,
Alligators are ornery
that
because
right?
they got all
Did I
them
get that right,
teeth, no
Skunky?
toothbrush.
That makes sense to me because when I had to do the scuba training, at one point you have to take the air thing and then just like press it, and it like just you just like shoot it, so like the air is just like all these bubbles are going, and you just like breathe, which it feels like you're about to just breathe water because you're just like holding the thing right in front of you, but you breathe. So it sounds like I breathe like a fish.
interesting. I think I'm ready to share some photos.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to do the
I
screen
can make one.
share. Share screen. Share screen.
What color are you using?
You can just do black lines, but I also use green in mine.
Oh, I was going to use a green colored pencil.
What are you drinking, Luda?
Peppermint tea.
Oh, nice.
Healthy.
Oh, I don't know if
I'm drinking a white Ukrainian.
Ooh.
man.
I don't know if you're supposed to make that joke. Are you?
Not a joke.
What's a white Ukrainian?
It's formerly known as a white Russian.
Oh.
No, it wasn't intended to be racial. It was intended to be a slandering of Russians.
Over here in Milwaukee, we're drinking the brine out of the pickled eggs from Baby Packing Room, St. Paul.
Wow.
Just pour you a big old
Hair on your chest.
in.
Delicious.
That's what we're having here. That's the Milwaukee way. That's what we do.
Milwaukee.
Yeah, it sounds like you really have been pilfering through your food, scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Are you
What's
moving?
that?
Is that why? Are you moving? Are you emptying your fridge?
Oh no, I'm just, sometimes it's nice to kind of go through the old pantry and get deep, Not quite into our bomb shelter provisions, the MREs or anything, but you gotta rotate your stock. No, it's potato day, and I didn't have any corned beef nor cabbage nor potatoes, and it just seemed really, for some reason, the pickled eggs just seemed appropriate.
Have you seen that YouTube channel of the guy?
It's gross.
Is that the brine right there?
Yeah.
No, that's Scotch whiskey, friend.
Very nice. Have you seen the YouTube channel of the guy eating old MREs from Vietnam?
Oh,
That was on
gross?
another show I saw it on, like somebody talking about it.
How To with John Wilson.
Yes, yeah, the guy who was eating all the MRE.
oh,
It's such a weird hobby to have. Like, I want to eat the oldest food I could find.
Mm-hmm. But
I will
separately,
say
what a
that,
great show!
the jalapeno cheese spread on the crackers, that's good, but everything else in the MRE is absolutely foul.
Is it? Wait, is this a new MRE you're speaking of that you've had?
It's
Or
class. I don't know. not like Vietnam era, but probably like I don't know, MRE history. You know, maybe like Desert Storm, Operation Enduring Freedom. I don't know when they introduced the like jalapeno cheese spread and cracker comport of the MRE, but that's pretty tolerable. Everything else on the MRE is fucking gross.
But you had a new wait. So you also ate an old MRE though, or you mentioned the jalapeno spread.
I have eaten a lot of MREs in my life,
What's an
and they're all gross.
Say it again.
Meal ready to eat.
Oh.
There are better options for food survival. I feel like the MRU is
Absolutely.
like,
White rice,
too.
pasta, and you can pack them if you want to store food long term. Your enemy is oxygenation. So you can either get dry. So you get a bucket. You get like a food safe bucket, and you get what's called a gamma lid, which snaps onto your food safe bucket and has threads you can unscrew. You put your food in there, whatever is a long-term storable food, inert, and
Yeah.
and you get a chunk of dry ice from like the supermarket. Let's see. Yeah.
Sure.
Here you go. You get a chunk of dry ice from the supermarket. It's not my toilet. No, this is 50 pounds of white rice. Don't store brown rice. It'll go rancid. You put the white rice in there, and then you get a chunk of dry ice, and you just throw it on top. The dry ice is carbon dioxide. You let it melt. The carbon dioxide forces all the oxygen out, and then you screw the lid shut. And it's just the carbon dioxide's heavier than air, and it just sits in the bucket, and your food will be good for 20 to 30 years.
Jeez.
Damn.
Wow.
My mom's a prepper.
I'm gonna go
have
back
to
and
ask her if she
rewatch
knows
this
about
just so I
shit.
can
She's
take
got-
that in a little bit more clearly. So I was drawing at the same time.
So,
what about the brown
Amy,
rice?
are you ready to share the pictures?
Before Amy shares some pictures, I did write a new song.
Incredible.
Did you want to hear
You're
it?
gonna upstage
Yeah.
Amy?
Yeah. Okay. Someone's here, and it's Max.
Hello, Max.
Hi.
Typical Max blessing us from his fancy mansion.
Just rubbing it in all of our faces. A lap of luxury, this one.
Living large.
Yeah, I'm actually eating fresh food too. So
Wow.
It's not 3D printed.
no, it's not. It's well, unless you count plants as 3D printers.
3D planted. I'm so sorry. I want to share some photos. I'm excited because I feel like they're from today and they were weird and interesting and strange. How do I have to click a different part of my screen?
No,
There we go. Alrighty. Is everyone ready?
Doug.
Aw.
So what were you doing today that you took these photos?
I was at work. I work with like public transit, so I was walking around, like taking pictures of buses, and I saw this dog.
What a corgi.
Is that a dog?
Yeah, it's a little dog.
It's an honor.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I go hiking with a corgi every Wednesday. That's a corgi.
That's a corgi.
That's a corgi.
No,
That's not a corgi. That's a guy.
This man like said, "I'm a really interesting person. You should take a picture of me. Lots of people like me." That's what he said. And then I took a picture and I said nothing to him and just ignored him. I don't know. Seems
Amazing.
like a really weird guy.
I like
Well, at
it.
least other people like him.
Did you talk to him at all?
I just heard him say that, and then he like got money from someone, and I don't think he's actually homeless. I think someone gave him money, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm not homeless, but
This is a source of income.
I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah.
This was weird.
You saw lots of weird shit today.
I don't know. I hated it, but I was like, "This is horrible. I'm gonna take a picture."
You were downtown.
Yeah, I am every day,
Downtown.
and it's St. Patty's Day.
Oh.
This lady on the corner was selling like St. Patty's Day stuff, but just look at this.
Like
This
food.
little
Just chilling.
hi.
Yeah,
the club
yeah.
makes it.
I like the zoomer.
I think this is the crop right
Yeah,
here.
you gotta crop it like that. He's chilling.
It started barking at me when I like looked at it, and I was like, "Oh my god, your dog is so cute!" And then it like barked at me.
Mm.
You
This
saw a
was-
lot of dogs today.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm like having a good day because I saw a lot of dogs. And I had talked to this lady for a hot minute about her.
Those ears, what the fuck?
It's little tongue, and it gave me a little kiss, and I like when little dogs give little kisses with their little tongues.
That was really good.
It's so cute.
It's a cool jacket.
I really want ears like that. If I had the option.
But in pasta,
Yeah, I was gonna say those ears and Mafaldi.
lasagna.
Like giant shell pastas.
Yeah.
This guy works at a sandwich shop, and I took this photo a couple weeks ago, but now every time I walk past him, he like always waves and says hi to me, and I just think that's kind of cute.
That's awesome.
That's really great.
And like I just imagine like the kind of music that he's listening to in there, and like I hope that it's like some metal music or something. Like I don't know. He seems like
It could be anything.
Ed
And
Sheeran.
that would still make me happy.
damn it, Ryan. And like you can just slightly see me like right here in my orange hat with my like yellow
Oh
vest.
yeah.
Serving up Royal Crown.
Smashing Potatoes, is that a band?
Yeah,
What did you
that's who
say?
he's listening to.
He's listening to Smashing Potatoes.
Maybe. Are there any metal songs about sandwiches? And
Any song could be about a sandwich if you wanted to.
I don't know. This bag just made me happy. It's so weird. I love it. It's so cute. That's all. Or this is some photos from today. And
Very nice.
Thanks for sharing.
thanks
Very
for
nice photos.
having me share. Stop sharing.
I think my favorite one is of the guy that you have the weird relationship
Thanks,
with
Papa
through the window.
Yeah, I feel like I should take more photos of him. A while ago I mentioned like that I sometimes people walk like when I'm walking around, people just shout at me like, "Take my picture," and I love to just take the picture and then don't say anything, like take the picture, then look down or like go back to what I'm doing and then just like go on with my day. Because sometimes it's easier to do that than it is to like be heckled by them. Sometimes I take really interesting photos of people who yell that at me. Because I like don't really plan the composition a lot. Like I just very quickly am like, here's the photo. Like, you strange person. Yeah. So there's a folder called "Take My Picture." That yeah, I get yelled at like a lot, or like I get a lot of nice camera, and like I'm like, you probably don't know what a nice camera is, because I feel like if they were actually a photographer, they would be like, like, oh, is that this camera? Or like, oh, are you shooting on a Sony or are you shooting on like Canon or Nikon, or like ask me the specific model, but instead I just send my camera. I want to let.
I'm very tempted to add. Oh, so I'll put it in the. I'm very tempted
Oh,
to
right
add
here.
color to this.
Did you do green? I was actually going to ask.
I just did the pencil version of one. Should I add green? I'll
They
add
show it again. I didn't see it.
I didn't show anybody.
Mine doesn't go too green. Like it has green in it, but where it meets does not have green.
Okay.
But I could make it that way.
I feel like we should do a green one.
Okay. I mean, I guess it is the holiday for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everybody was wearing green today. I like take pictures of screens, and like a lot of them were holiday themed, and like lots of them like where there were people walking around wearing like all green.
Yeah.
I don't think people really celebrate that holiday around here, at least not in my neighborhood.
If you go outside, like in your like loop area, probably. Because like in my neighborhood, no, but like I was in the loop and like they dyed the river green in Chicago, so
It was really big in New Jersey, but not as much here in Portland.
Potato Lady says, "I love green potatoes."
Green potatoes are poisonous.
How do you color your green potatoes, Potato Lady?
Get those potato tips.
Oh, Potato Lady's here. Should I share my last week photo of the potato?
Like chlorophyll. I feel like chlorophyll would be a good way to do it.
Oh yeah, the potato picture.
Yeah, let me pull up the potato photo from last week.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Oh
I
my God.
remember we were disappointed.
What does that mean? They grow green from the ground. Green potatoes are toxic. They are. Yes, they are.
I will say that I am starting to suspect that maybe we don't really know very much about Potato Lady. That maybe Potato Lady is not like more like a mythical creature than
she's made out of potatoes.
A person, like that can maybe eat green potatoes, and that's great. Like can subsist only on potatoes and is totally fine.
Isn't that possible for everyone though?
Probably.
You have to add butter. You have to add butter to potatoes.
You need butter
Is that
and
actually
salt.
true?
Yeah. Otherwise, I think you'll get Mangle-Wurzel disease.
There's a guy who lived off coconuts for like years. It's a really like fucked up like documentary. I wouldn't recommend it. Traumatizing to watch.
Thank you for the not recommendation.
Okay, but you can look it up on Wikipedia. There's a guy who like lived off coconuts, and he like praised the coconut and only lived off coconuts. And then he had like a coconut cult where they all like only ate coconuts, and like certain people I think like got really sick or died. I can't remember. I have to double check.
They have a lot of saturated fats, so I bet they caused like pancreatitis.
Yeah, I don't know.
You get pancreatitis if you eat nothing but fruit.
That's it.
Is Potato Lady
It's
still
also really bad to eat a lot of saturated fat.
Yeah.
Potato Lady?
If you eat nothing but rice, you get beriberi, which is a painful way to die. It's a shortage of thiamine.
What did you say?
As if you eat nothing but rice, you get beriberi, which is a painful way to die. It's a malnutrition with lack of thiamine.
Oh, is that the one where they did the yellow rice?
Like one thing.
That
Yeah,
GMO
don't eat just one thing.
Yeah, you got to diversify your intake.
One of the GMOs they came up with is yellow rice, where it has like carotene in it or something. It's supposed to help for people who have to subsist mostly on rice.
I think I heard about that.
It's like one of the GMOs that you're like, is it evil? It's saving people? I don't know.
I think
don't
I
wanna
got
debate it.
My problem
One
with
of the-
GMOs is they're patent owned. That's the issue.
They're what?
They're
Yeah.
patented, and companies
Oh yeah, no, that shit's fucked up.
done
Yeah.
really crappy things. But as far as I know, there's no like reason to think that they're dangerous to eat.
I can't.
Well, they do. A lot of them are designed so that they can like handle way more pesticide use, which makes them more dangerous. And then they also have shittier flavors and less nutrition oftentimes.
Oh well, that's not good. Neither of those things is good.
I can't find the potato photo. I'm like so sad.
Oh no.
Just type in potato.
I don't like
If you've
names.
seen one, you've seen them all.
I guess that would be interesting if I like named like files like what they were actually photos of rather than like the date they were taken.
It would take so much time though.
It would. And then I like got my head about it. Oh, I found it.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready with the top?
Yeah, let's do this potato picture first.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. All right, ready?
Who's Purple Crane?
I believe it's more like purple crane. And that is
Crane.
Do you know who that is?
yeah.
Wait, share?
Yeah, Potato Lady agrees. You said it wrong.
Alright,
maybe that was for me, actually. I'm not totally sure.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready, Potato Lady?
So you just
Potato
found
Lady, this
potato-
one's
Oh,
for
that
you.
potato picture.
So you used up that potato and used it, right?
I did not. I walked past it in the middle of my workday and I said, "That's cute," and then I went on with my day.
I
The
like it.
potato didn't tell you to take a picture of it. It wasn't Potato Lady's. They didn't say take a picture of it.
Some people have to be told, like, "Hey, take my picture," but this one was so beautiful.
It's so
You
well lit. It's like the
potato?
perfectly lit potato.
Yeah,
Surrounded by beautiful patterns in the snow. And...
and like, look, if you zoom in, like,
Salt patterns.
it's nice little like textures on its surface are kind of nice. I don't know. It just brings me joy. Anyways, Potato Lady, we just wanted to share that with you.
I don't think while you were sharing that you could see the comments that were happening.
Oh yeah, I can't because it my
So I'll bring them back up when you come back into the space here.
how do I get back into reality?
I don't know.
Oh, there
This
goes
sure isn't it.
help.
Did you make
Okay.
it?
Yeah. There we go. It looks like my potato. Potato Lady.
Purple Crane agrees.
Maybe it is a dookie. I find it. I'm sure poop can be beautiful in its own way.
So are you ready, Garbanzo?
Oh,
Cool.
Is that broccoli?
That's great.
it's a missile that's a tree with feet at the bottom.
I can't see the feet.
It looks like broccoli.
Yeah.
I did it with the idea of broccoli in mind.
Oh, I saw a tree.
I taught my niece how to say broccoli the other day, and I explained like that it's like a tree, and she just goes trees every time she sees broccoli now, and now I feel like I misguided her into
That's cute.
saying trees instead of broccoli.
I used to call them trees when I was a kid.
You turned out
If you put them in ranch dressing, their trees would smell.
interesting.
I'm gonna head out,
That's a
guys.
great way to get kids to eat broccoli.
Luda, it's been a real pleasure to have you.
Mm.
Nice to see you. Have a nice night.
I'll
Is there
see you
anything-
guys soon.
Please send more calming poop videos in the future.
Okay, I'll do
Honestly, it was great. It was a really enjoyable video. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Me digging a shithole.
You made it in the most calming way possible.
That's really funny. I didn't
Fully
even realize
appreciate
that. I didn't realize that. Thank you. I'll see you guys.
Bye. Have a good night. Hello, Ryan.
Greetings.
Oh, mother.
Now,
Hello,
Max, I have a fairly important question I'd like to ask you.
What?
What animal would you say you are today?
The same animal I always am. Human animal.
Still a human. I had a feeling, but I wanted to check.
I like the check-in, just in case, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
I also feel.
I've been multiple animals.
I
changed
also
my
feel
animal.
kind of crow-like. I feel
oh,
comfy and
Oh, like that's
so like a human crow hybrid?
no, just like I'm identifying with a crow right now.
Dude, crows are so cool. Can we talk about crows for a minute? Can I go off? I'm really excited.
Yeah.
go for crow.
Yes.
All right, crows are so cool. They're about as smart as a 7-year-old. They can like understand like history from past crows because they like can share like how to do things, and they can understand like when you put, I can't think of a word for this, but it's like when you put object permanence, and also like when you put like if you have a cup of water and then you put another object in it, like they understand that the water will go up because of that.
Displacement.
Yeah,
Did you know that you can befriend crows and they'll
I
open gifts?
did, and I like my ex-boyfriend at one point, like I was having a weird day, and he read this, like I was driving and he read this like article about this photographer who like her daughter befriended crows, and the crows bring her gifts like all the time, and they like
Potatoes?
just like a collection of tiny objects that are like things that people have dropped or lost, or like
They like shiny ones, right?
yeah, they like shiny objects. So the mom that's like a photographer like dropped her camera lens, and then 3 days later her lens cap, like she dropped her lens cap. I don't think I said cap earlier, but like her lens cap came back and was on their porch like 3 days later.
That's great.
Awesome.
Isn't that
Pretty
so
cool.
cool? And I was driving and I just immediately started crying because I was like, this is so cool. But the objects that the girl has, like she organizes them into like little like almost like the kind of thing that you would put like a ton of beads in or something.
Hmm.
And they're all just like really tiny, cute objects. Some of them are just like weird random things, but the ones that she really likes, she like keeps. There's so many more interesting things about crows. Like lots of people have had like
They're black.
yeah. They
Oh, I made a video game about crows.
It's true.
Wow, can we see it?
yeah, can we see it?
Sure.
It has been shown before on the show. I think you might have seen me playing it once.
It's so
I
big.
even so
No, please.
Max's games
Definitely
are
need
the
to-
coolest.
Oh, thanks. That's nice.
Crows like have so many interesting things about them, but it's mostly just how they're so smart.
Yeah,
Like-
they are really smart.
And they can work together too, and they have friendships. Also, they can really dislike people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like-
that's true.
Like
I
they
believe
can
I believe that garbanzo has made an enemy of a crow before, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Why?
What did you do?
I climbed the wrong tree.
You fucked up there, Bonzo.
They just don't like you because you climbed a tree?
It was where they had nests and they started dive bombing me. And they stole my glasses.
Really?
Broke my glasses in half.
Wow, like Harry Potter.
That was a crow?
Oh, you gotta turn that down.
Yeah, no, thank you. Man, do you guys know the song "Insure" by sorry, Erasure?
Up.
There's a like the video game Robot Unicorn Attack, and then like this is song that plays in the background. It goes, "Always, I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony." Oh. And if you play the video game enough, you know that whole song. And I did it one time at karaoke, and I knew which people were cool nerds.
What video game is that?
Robot Unicorn Attack.
Never heard of that.
It's pretty fun.
Oh wow, I don't know if I've seen this with the intro story thing.
Oh,
Yeah, this is new.
Yeah.
They were.
I love the colors that you have on this.
Yeah, your colors are always so good.
thanks.
Mm.
Why does that scarecrow look like a drag queen?
Read the text. It'll answer all your questions.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Wait, what were their names? I missed.
Ruby and Rusty.
Yeah, the game is called Ruby and Rusty Save the Crows.
Are they scarecrows?
Oh, they're vegetables. Ruby is a potato and Rusty is a beet.
Oh, I always thought it was a tomato.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, did I say potato? Yeah, she's a tomato.
I thought it was a pun because, like, like russet would be like a potato.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. But Rusty is a beet and she's a tomato. And I think maybe that is kind of where that came from because they're both red, but I don't know. Maybe I thought of that after the fact. Originally, it was going to be called Onion Boy and Carrot Girl, but it was really hard to fit.
I'm sorry, I like that so much better.
Yeah, but I couldn't fit a carrot as her head, so I had to change it. And then I was going to make it Turnip Boy, but then I found out there's already a game called Turnip Boy.
Really?
Incredible.
Yeah,
Onion
it's
Boy
called
and Turnip Girl.
Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Yeah.
I'm almost positive I've mentioned this on the show, but Max, have you played Untitled Goose Game?
No,
for
but
the Switch?
I've heard about it. I know what it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd love it.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds very fun. Did you know that it was banned by the Chinese government? A potato lady game? That's a great idea.
yes. Some crow. I was kind of curious
Where do y'all
about
want to go?
where the term scarecrows comes from.
Corn.
So
Because they scare crows.
yeah, but okay. So
Go
anyway,
to corn.
I just was curious, so I looked up like 10 crow facts, and it says crow's penchant for crop thieving in particular has made some enemies over the years. Scarecrows and other figures meant to frighten crop-destroying birds go back centuries. In the 1930s, there was even a brief attempt to eat away at their numbers by popularizing them as a dinner item. A man in Tulsa, Oklahoma, hosted a series of crow banquets to prove how tasty the birds were, and apparently impressed the governor of Oklahoma so much that he established a state house crow meat lovers association. Luckily for the crows, however, eating crow has never really caught on. The fad faded in the early 1940s.
That's
Oh,
a
Where does
phrase.
that expression come from?
Yeah.
Eat
Mac.
crow.
What?
Yeah,
Isn't it-
that's kind of a good question because they were eating crow voluntarily.
I've never heard that expression before.
oh,
It's
yeah.
like
What does it mean?
you have to like admit you were wrong. I think.
That is close to my
Yeah.
idea as well.
Eating crow means
It's like humble pie.
Yeah.
It's like eating humble pie.
Ah,
How weird should I
it's
go?
like eating potato pie.
Potato pie. Well, sweet potato pie is good.
All right, there is a whole Wikipedia page about this that I do not have.
I personally like the ravine a lot.
Okay,
Let's
then I'll
go.
go to the ravine.
Oh, it's from the Bible. Eating crow. The crow is one of the birds listed in the Leviticus chapter as being unfit for eating.
Oh.
Perfect.
They're scavengers.
Yeah,
They talk about potatoes in the Bible.
I don't know.
Good question.
I don't think potatoes were discovered until the Americas.
Yeah, my family's Irish.
But America wrote the Bible.
We came over during the potato famine.
Ooh, this is a new area.
I'm wearing a like super.
Oh,
uncomfortable
that's
drum, so I'm gonna
that's
turn
beautiful
it
landscape.
on.
Thank you. I'm glad that it looks good.
Doo-doo-boo-boo.
I like the trees a whole lot.
Are those cats?
Oh, they're spiders.
Big spider.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
if we do everything to scale, you wouldn't really be able to successfully play this game. So,
Oh, right into the hole.
yeah, I need to work on
Is that a shrimp?
Oh, it's a worm.
The worms are weird, but I get it once I know what they are.
Like little shrimp tails.
Oh. I had to totally redraw the sprite once because people thought they were pants. So I made it like round. And now I'm hearing that they still aren't reading as worms.
I mean, it is hard because worms are long. I think that's just
But they're like looped around.
yeah. I mean, I get it.
Are the blue things the worms?
Yeah, well, blue worms don't move, but they're brown.
Can you make them
I think they look
more like can you make them thinner and longer?
No, I
It
can't.
has to be that size.
Hmm.
I don't think that they don't look like worms. I think that you're.
I think they do look like worms, but
They do look more like
it took me a moment to realize they were worms. But then I got it, and then I was like, oh, okay,
How does this
Oh.
involve scarecrows?
that was cool. I like that little cobweb you had in the corner too. That was nice.
Sorry, I'm really into the plot of this now.
Is that Ruby or Rusty?
This is Ruby. You can tell because she's a tomato.
How are they saving the crows?
Because they are going around to each level and finding a crow in every level.
I haven't seen one yet.
Gotta find it.
Well, I
There's
beat-
been one at the end of every level.
Doink. Whoa. Scary.
Now you have to be careful with the beehives.
There's
See,
a
there's
crow.
Oh, there.
Oh,
Very
Yeah.
wow. That was great.
Y'all, I heard so yesterday when I was walking to work, I saw two cardinals that were flirting, and I heard them, and I don't know if you can hear this, but it was really cute. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The one is
Mhm.
the cardinal. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Okay, where should I go next?
The dump.
Let's go to the dump.
See,
I don't know
this
if
is Rusty, because you can tell because he's a beat.
Can we though?
Yes.
I don't know if I've seen
If not, you
Oh
should.
my god, do they have little cowboy hats when they do that? That's so cute.
What?
cowboy hats.
Yeah, I'm not really understanding it.
I thought it. Let's you see the hat? What's happening right here? Oh, it's
Holding.
it looked
holding
like he had
something.
like for some reason I thought that he was wearing like a cowboy hat. That's
Oh.
and I was like, that's so cute.
Oh, I think I see what you mean. That would be cool. But no, he was just carrying a turnip.
Yeah.
Is it?
For turnip.
How do you all feel about a beat person picking up and holding a turnip who is apparently not a person?
Well, these vegetables are very unusual because they turned into children.
That is pretty unusual.
Yeah, so. Because
How many
like,
crows do you get to like win?
every level has a crow, so each one of these words has a crow, and then you have to go to this level after you get all the other crows, and then you defeat the scarecrow and get the final crow.
I want to keep looking up crow facts while you're doing this.
That's perfect. Okay, where should I go now? Hasn't picked yet.
The garden.
Garden's not a level yet in this version.
So
Oh, that's too bad.
when I was
Yeah.
talking about crows having grudges or like remembering you and disliking you, this next fact says that's probably for the best because crow communities can hold a grudge for generations. A team of researchers at the University of Washington ran an experiment where they captured American crows in nets while wearing a caveman mask and released them back into campus. When the researchers later walked around campus wearing the same mask, the crows scolded and dive bombed them. More than 10 years after capturing 7 crows, more than half of the crows on campus still raise the alarm at the sight of the caveman mask.
How long do crows live?
That's a good question. I'm gonna look it up.
I think it's a
Crow
very
facts.
long span.
Okay, so ravens live between 10 and 15 years, and crows live between 7 and 8 years. However, the Australian raven lives around 22 years.
Wow, that's a long time. But parrots can live a long time too, can't they?
Yeah, like
Parrots
like
can live like
80.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. Because I know, like, the parrot that I had, like, they can live to be like 30 years old. But
Had a
unfortunately, died of
favorite?
an accident. Yeah, unfortunately, he died of an accident. But you know, happens. How long do parrots live? "40 to 60 years for cockatoos. Cockapoo lives 40 to 80 years, and a macaw lives around 50 years.
Wow. 40 to 80 years.
These can, like, all of those things can be, like, subject to, like, whether or not they're, like, living in the wild or whether they're living uh, in captivity. But I don't know. Do you guys know about that tortoise that's like 200 years old? I think his name is Jonathan.
Yeah. Not very old.
Jonathan hatched nearly in 1832 and is still alive and is nearly 190, I think.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
It's not a banana.
Is the queen alive? I feel like she got really sick and then no one's heard anything.
What? Oh, there was a conspiracy that she died.
She got COVID.
But why would they keep that secret? Like, who cares?
What?
She's
Not that
old.
nobody's gonna care, but she's gonna die someday.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's interesting because I feel like there are some decisions that like would need to be made if she did, that like, her son seems like a racist dickhead.
Which one?
One who would take over.
Oh, that guy. For some reason, I was thinking Princess Diana's sons were.
I need a hot.
No. Their dad. But actually, I don't know. Is it her dad first, or is it William and Kate?
Not really sure.
I saw this tweet the other day that fucked up like my thinking of leadership, and like, it's so crazy to me that like, or somebody tweeted that it's crazy that like in every other work environment, like if you're 70 plus, like you're not fit for work, but like in government, that's the majority of who's leading us.
Yep, that's pretty crazy.
That's sort of true.
John Oliver. On the last episode.
I'm not actually like it. I know that there are a lot of people, but it isn't. I saw someone responded to that and like posted like what are the percentages in the like House and Senate, and it was not as much as I thought. It was like 25% or something.
They are dying off.
The average age
Still too much.
Yeah.
House at the beginning of this 116th Congress was 57.6 years. So that's average. So there's people that are older and younger. But then again, I think in order to be a senator, you have to be, 30 or something?
35.
You have to be 35 to be a senator. So like,
No, actually, that's not true. I think it's 30.
Yeah, it's younger. Yeah.
Yeah.
35 to be president.
Yeah, 35.
35 to be president. And then with Democrats holding the
When
House,
can people start getting good?
that's the House of Representatives. How old is the oldest senator? 88.
Who's that?
Feinstein.
That's when people start getting good.
Aging like a fine wine.
Wow, she was born.
Aging like a Feinstein.
Or no, she was.
Well done.
Whoa. Well dodged.
Yeah.
Thanks. This is one of the few games I'm the best at in the world currently.
It's true. I've tried playing this game. I am not this good.
Yeah, people found it really hard, and I've been working really hard to make it easier and easier because it was just like way too hard for people.
It's just tricky. There's some moves. The move at the bottom of this one is tricky.
Yeah, I did try to make it easier.
Now, Hot,
Yes.
how are you feeling about next week's show?
Okay, so I would like to talk about this because I feel like it would be good to have a guest for next week's show, and we currently do not have one.
I am not going to be here next week.
Right.
The guest is not my I feel like we can find someone, but the idea, how do you feel about the idea?
I've never been able to get that jump. That's impossible.
Hot didn't answer the question.
I know. I mean, I'm interested. So this is a funny admission. So the idea of next week is to do the Hot Show Hot Ones.
What's that? Oh, is that eating
Good
hot
idea.
wings.
while
Yeah.
answering intense
Or
questions.
yeah.
I'm glad I'm gonna miss that one.
Or
Oh,
we
garbanzo.
could do tortilla chips.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna have to do something not wings. Tortilla chips is a good idea. I like that.
Kind
I
of
will. I'm
tortilla
gonna.
chips are really hot.
What?
I'll just get like fake wings that are like, I don't know.
I
How
mean,
hot
if you
are
want
you
to,
gonna like? How hot is it gonna get?
Well, a little bit ago, I got up and looked in my fridge and started. I'm not even like a big hot sauce person, but I inherited a lot of hot sauces from an old roommate.
Which one?
So
Just curious.
I have the only one.
Oh, John.
So I have Berman's, which is like Aldi's off-brand Frank's Red Hot, which is like a couple hundred. I have Tabasco, which is 700 Scovilles.
What does that mean? What's a
I
Scoville?
have
The measurement.
It's a measurement of how spicy something is, and it's popularized in like hot sauce like terms, but it's like as if it was like a measurement of like
the amount of capsaicin in it.
that's incorporated into how they
That
get
was
the
weird.
number.
Yeah.
I have Sriracha, which is 2,200 Scovilles.
I have sriracha.
I have
Sriracha's
sriracha.
good.
I have El Yucateco, which is 5,790 Scovilles.
I have mild buffalo.
I have something called, I have a brand called Yellowbird. Serrano, which is around 15,000 Scovilles. And then I have Yellowbird Habanero, which the best I could find was that it was a range from 15,000 to like 50,000 Scovilles.
Wow, that's a very wide range.
Well, can I
think this is a
borrow
really
some?
good idea.
Skunky,
Hot food.
pull that up again.
I don't know what happened.
Me?
Hey, Skunky.
Skunky, hold that up again.
Oh,
Yeah,
Good stuff. Yes, I know that.
Yellowbird. That's the stuff.
how is it?
Is
It's
it good?
lousy. No good.
Really?
It's just hot. If you want hot with flavor, you got to go with
Yeah, I've never tried
Mama
it.
O's.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
Super spicy kimchi paste.
that's really
Wow.
good.
Hot
You
mama.
don't just want hot; it has to be flavorful.
It's good.
That's the
So
good
I
shit.
think this is a really good
Is this
idea.
same
but
brand?
The only thing is, like, how would it even work? Because you have all these hot sauces. But we
So the idea is that
This one has coffee in it.
Ryan and I will be in the same place, and we're going to be doing it. And I guess everyone else is just going to have to do whatever they can. I don't know. Get some hot sauce.
I do
Ryan,
have
can I
some.
borrow some of your hot sauces?
Or
Or
you can come
if
over.
Yeah, if you want to be there too, we could all
Can we-
three of us be in one spot. It'd be
It
pretty
could
wild.
be oh wow, a live one.
At least I don't have like a witness of my death. You know.
So here's the admission that I alluded to earlier: is that I have never seen an episode of Hot Ones.
It's so good.
I haven't seen it either.
I
to
don't
be
think it
honest.
matters.
It's
Does it?
pretty great.
It's not just an episode. Like it's not just a show about like hot wings and like the challenge of eating them. It's like it's the idea of like that's like a way of getting people to watch, but also like and like there's different levels of like who's good at the challenge of eating them, but also like still answering these questions. And like one of the things that they say is like it's the show with hot wings and even hotter questions. I think I messed that up, but
Hot questions and even hotter wings.
yeah, hot questions.
Gord is really good at eating hot wings.
Huh?
Lord is really good at eating hot.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
Okay, we were talking about this because I was kind of bummed because Max reacted to a tweet about that album, and I was like really hyped to watch it because her episode of Hot Ones she like absolutely killed during. So I was like, all right, I'll listen to your album, and I was a little disappointed. It wasn't the greatest.
Yeah, I don't like that album as much as her other ones.
It just like it felt like it wasn't like as passionate, I guess. I don't know.
To me, it just doesn't have enough creative musicianship.
Didn't have enough bops for me. That's
Yeah,
why.
that too. Actually,
Hot. I would either watch the Gordon Ramsay one, or just go to the channel, the YouTube channel, and scroll through all the videos and just
Pick a
watch
celebrity that you
a
like.
few of people you know and like.
Yeah, if it's not something that you like it's not gonna be like as good.
But I think overall, I think it's pretty amusing and hard to dislike. Like it's hard to.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be very popular.
Even if you don't know the celebrities on it, like his interview questions like make you want to know them more.
Huh, that's...
Yeah, he's known for also being like a very good interview and extremely well researched.
Yeah, and he was a journalism major, and did we actually used to work in marketing. I was texting.
He's from Chicago.
Yeah, he's from Chicago. He actually used to work with my work, which was kind of cool because he was talking about it in an interview. And I texted 3 of my coworkers, and I was like, "Check this out," because I work for a company that puts advertising up in Chicago, and one of the things that they mentioned was the way that one of the things that he bought was like a giant moose sculpture, and I was like, I know exactly which one you're talking about. It was on top of the Chicago Red Line stuff. Great interviewer, though. I feel like if I was an interviewer, I wouldn't know. I have a lot of interesting questions that I like to ask people on first dates.
Like what?
What's the last movie that you cried while watching?
And what else?
I don't know. I thought that somebody was going to answer that, and that we're going to have a conversation. Or
it didn't that time.
It really depends on the person. Because who you're on a date with kind of changes those questions. But I feel like you get to know someone pretty well. What's your favorite recipe to make? Or I don't know. It's normally something that I feel would have a story behind them. Now I'm panicking, but
you don't need to panic. I'm just curious what it.
Don't panic. It's a disco.
This is not a panic situation.
Where's your towel?
Huh?
Do you know where your towel is?
Right over my head.
You have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Look at it.
We're in towels here.
At the very least, maybe we could all to make it not too much of an expense. Whoever wants to participate we could decide on 3 common inexpensive hot sauces for whoever wants to purchase.
And I already have sriracha, so I vote for that one.
Yeah.
I also think that it might be good if we can find one that's a really crazy thing as a last one.
Yeah, what they do is on the show they start with the least spicy, and then it goes up to the most spicy.
What do they usually
There
start?
was one person who tried to do it in reverse,
Huh.
and they like couldn't answer questions. They were like done for before like the end of the show.
Who was that?
A lot of people haven't been able to finish. Famously, DJ Khaled, who's
we talked
a big
about this,
wuss.
I think, on the last
Yeah.
show.
And then Jim Gaffigan didn't finish.
Shaq didn't.
So, how hot do they get?
They get really, really,
Yeah,
really
I was
hot.
looking at like the Scoville things, and the one of like the hot ones, like sauces that they use was like specifically mentioned, and it was like hundreds of thousands.
The one that's called Da Bomb is like I wouldn't even put that near my mouth.
Yeah, there's one that's famously like second to last or so called the Bomb, and it's like all spice and no flavor, and it's known for like just like
I don't see the
messing
point
people
of
up.
that.
My nail
But
polish guacamole is like the exact color.
the hot ones sauce, that's the last one, called The Last Dab, I believe is over 2 million Scoville units.
Fuck that. I want to clarify. I can't like eat anything spicy. Takis are even like a risk for me. Like, sorry.
I'm good with spicy food.
I'm probably gonna die.
I do have limits.
I'm gonna get vegetarian wings, but like the other recommendation is like cauliflower.
I mean, we were gonna get tortilla chips.
I'm curious, like I don't get it. So you're just gonna put hot sauce on tortilla chips?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you guys be offended if I ate wings? Like, not real wings, but like vegetarian wings? Because I feel like the wing part.
Why would we be offended?
I don't know, because I feel like you guys are doing tortilla chips, and that seems like that doesn't really absorb the heat, you know? Or like
what?
Like I feel like tortilla chips don't like it doesn't add to the flavor of, you know what I mean? Like the
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a canvas than like a
sculpture.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, for
more
this
of a canvas than a sculpture.
That was an
It's
interesting.
more like a chip than a hot wing.
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself.
Anyway, join us next week for hot ones.
Yeah, we don't really need to do the whole episode next episode now.
Where
it did encourage me to try this one that I hadn't cracked yet, and
how is it?
Good. Please try this sauce, this hot chili oil if you can get it.
Hot mama salsa.
I've never seen that before.
It's got coffee in it.
But like chili oil is different than
Smoky
like hot
and
sauce,
delicious.
though, right?
Calf coffee?
I don't know. I don't think you would eat that much that it would.
Because I have chili oil and it's like, but I just like put it in soup, you know.
I just
sounds good.
have been. I don't know. It's really good. I feel uncomfortable big. Make me small again.
Make me small. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Honey, I Shrunk Garbanzo.
Make him smaller.
Honey,
It's a very gaseous bean.
Oh, that's a good laugh.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, hot. Did something just come to you?
I'm feeling really inspired.
I like that the idea of something being hot can be both like sweaty, sexy, and like so spicy you can't handle.
And also, it can mean like it's really in or popular or has a lot of momentum.
Yeah. I feel like that kind of works with sex.
Or you could have the law.
Whoa, what's going on?
He's
Where's
hot.
the music coming from? Stop that.
Yeah, where is that coming from?
Instead of that music, I did come up with a new little song. You want to hear it?
We would
Yeah.
love to.
Somebody's here. It's Erica.
Erica!
Howdy.
And
How's it going?
you weren't here earlier, but we were wishing you a happy birthday. 'Cause I know you
Aw,
just had a
thanks.
Happy
recent
birthday.
birthday. And now, Erica, I have an important question to ask you.
What animal am I?
You guessed it.
You're good.
I'm always a cat.
Always a cat.
Yeah. Getting risky. I need to stop doing that to y'all.
Well, how are you doing tonight, Erica?
I'm all right. Just chilling, getting some work done.
Max and relaxing, all cool. When a couple of kids that were up to no good started making trouble.
Yeah, you got it, Shelton.
I was in one little fight. And my mom got scared.
She said, "I'm moving."
I don't know why, but I've been cutting up the drawing that we were doing.
What is that of?
I think that's a really nice idea. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Is it difficult to poop in the hot the cat suit? Never mind.
does it have a butt flap?
I feel like I wouldn't want to poop through a butt flap. I feel like I just have to take the whole thing off. I'd rather be naked.
Too much of a risk of hitting the edge.
When you
It
get
would
your
have-
scissors, you better run with them.
There's a kitty.
Meow. Sorry to everyone who just heard that in their headphones. It's not a suit. You're right. You're right. It's not a suit. It's part of being. But if I were in a cat suit, I wouldn't be able to use the flap. I would have to take it all the way off. Have you ever seen that up? I like watching dumb celebrity interviews, not like good ones sometimes, but like the ones where like the celebrities like sass back at really dumb questions. And there's this interviewer who like asked Anne Hathaway, like everyone kept asking her questions about how she fit into the cat suit when she played Catwoman thing. And people like kept asking her questions about it, and like they wouldn't ask her anything about like the role itself or like, you know, so she like started sassing back at the person interviewing her, and she was just like, "What's your deal, man? Like, are you trying to fit into a cat suit? Like, I mean, it's okay if you are, but like, let me know." It was all just like questions about like her diet and like how it would like fit into that suit. And like, and then somebody also like, I don't know, somebody asked Scarlett Johansson if she could wear underwear in like her suit that she has to wear. She was just like, you wouldn't literally ask anybody else this. Like, fuck off.
Remember when people were always talking about how they hate Anne Hathaway?
What?
There was like a very weird thing where people hated Anne Hathaway for a while.
I don't know.
Anybody who
I
hasn't seen
don't remember that.
don't think I ever heard that.
It seemed like it was a thing. And it seemed very weird and stupid.
I'm glad I missed whatever was going on with that because I feel like I really like her. And also like she's always been an LGBT advocate because like her brother is gay and she like gave this speech at I think it was the GLAAD Awards where she just talked about how it's just like second like, you know, being queer isn't like you're just a human being who happens to be queer. Did we lose someone?
Chris is gone.
Skunky,
Skunky.
Skunky keeps dropping out. I don't know if there's something with the
Internet.
connection.
Well, I have to go. Have a nice night, everybody.
It was good.
Thank you
to
for
see
being
you.
here.
Good night.
Thanks for being here, Max. Have a good night.
Thanks. Bye.
Good dreams.
Bye.
Sleep nice in your mansion.
Oh well.
The couch looks amazing to lay on.
Ryan Freeman.
Hi.
Yeah. What
Good to see
about
you,
it?
Erica.
Good to see you, Ryan Freeman.
Mr. Freeman?
I'm a free man. I know that that's not how the Tom Petty lyrics go, but I'm just
It
gonna-
worked. You had me second guessing it for a second.
Honestly, John Mayer did a cover of that song, and it was like pretty good. I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying that it was also nice.
Hey, Skunky, how's it going? Haven't really heard from you in a while. You keep kind of dipping out and coming back in and stuff.
What? Yeah, I think my phone battery died, and I had to go plug in, and now my internet's all funny. I'm
Oh.
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry you're having some
Ahoy?
technical
Ahoy?
difficulties. Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me
Yeah,
Is anybody out there?
I can hear you. I can sort of see a ghost version of me, but I can't see anybody else.
I'm gonna look up what happened to the guy who used to
I
do that.
can hear you. I just
The guy
can't
who used
see
to
you.
do what?
Can you hear me now? Good.
Oh, I don't know what happened to him, but one of
Oh,
my
there we
friends
go.
in
Okay.
high school
I think I can see.
was his cousin, and he said that he was kind of an asshole, especially after he got that gig.
Interesting.
Have that.
So,
be the thing.
okay, I forgot about
Oh,
this, but he switched to Sprint,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which like was a huge controversy because he like was the spokesperson for T-Mobile, and then is an American actor who is currently the spokesperson for T-Mobile. He is best known for his ubiquitous Test Man character in commercials. Can you hear me now? For Verizon Wireless from 2002 to
Yeah,
2001.
I poached
So then
him.
he's T-Mobile, but why is he?
Yeah,
He's also
headhunted.
a thing. Now I'm confused. Jump to a competitor. So he went from Verizon to T-Mobile, but he's in a Sprint ad too. Now I'm confused.
Erica, it looks like there's a beautiful night outside that window behind you.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, it's so
I'm like,
starry.
It's very starry and colorful.
And nighty.
Whoever
Yeah.
did that knew what they were doing, I think.
What you mean nature?
Yeah.
God.
Did Sprint merge with T-Mobile?
Everything merged with everything.
I am really like
Amazon just bought MGM for $8.5 billion.
I saw that.
Wait, what did you say?
What you say?
Everything is a part of everything.
Well, MGM is doing like
Everything is everything.
now. There's like betting with them.
I still haven't paid my rent.
We paid it though.
Yeah, it was just a song lyric.
Don't take me seriously.
We're all the same.
All right. I don't understand. Okay, I think that Sprint and T-Mobile merged.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I just
Also,
want to know
also my reaction.
if he switched like, from one to the other and
There is
then
only
went
one.
third, like
There's
him
only
being,
one company.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that
Did you cut your broccoli out there, Hot?
Yeah, I did it because Garbanzo had cut out.
Oh, that's really cute.
Peer pressure.
I kind of like it better cut out. And
It
maybe
looks. It
I got
looks kind
carried
of
away
realistic.
making
that
fire
way.
mine, so
it's also like because you're wearing like a red hot the cat suit. It
Not
like
a suit.
if you since you have red
The
fur.
shareholder. The
Since you have-
shareholder cares.
Since you have red fur, it really like stands out against your red furry furs.
I like it. I like it.
okay.
Wow. Potato lady coming in hot.
To be clear, Potato Lady did not say that again. That was a.
Wait,
Just-
what did she say?
I highlighted it for
I didn't see
comedic
it.
timing.
I wasn't looking at the screen.
It's a one-time thing.
The moment
I
has
missed what
passed.
she said.
Ryan, it looks like your arm is like insanely long right now. It looks like it's like I don't know what is like going on. It's like maybe like the way that you're like close to the frame and the... Oh man, look at how long your my arms look like this. I hate it. Oh, I want ice cream, but it's 10:30 and all the grocery stores near me are closed.
Go to Hy-Vee in DeKalb. It's 24 hours.
I think that there's probably somewhere closer, or I can order through GrowPuff.
You just made me really want ice cream.
You're welcome.
I feel like I might need to walk over to the grocery store and get ice cream.
I got a raise this week, and I want to like celebrate, but I haven't like done a good celebration yet.
Celebrate good times. Come on. No, don't sing. We're gonna get taken off.
No, you can sing it. You just can't. You can't.
Unless
It was just so good
Yeah,
that it might be confused for the original.
I do want ice cream though.
I need like scissors and tape and hot glue and a cork board.
Hot the glue.
You probably have all of those
I'm
things.
gonna go get that stuff in the morning before work.
Oh, the way you said work sounded so sad. You said working like
I don't like
it
work.
was like it was the way that like your voice dropped like 10 tones of like you were like here and then it was like work.
Garbanzo, you work at a grocery store?
I do.
Is this the one that's that you're gonna walk to?
No. This is a different one.
That's good.
Yes.
God, now I have that song stuck in my head, and I hate. Okay, that
Celebrate?
yeah, and like I don't know, that song is like has a history of getting stuck in my head for like 10 days, and it sucks because it's like once it's stuck in your head, like the next 2 days are like you're just walking down the street, going, and then like you could be having like the worst day, and you're like, I'm
It's
drunk.
time to celebrate. Have a good.
Don't sing it again. I don't think I can tolerate that.
Oh, we have a person. Hello.
Hello.
Joby Smash.
Hello, Joby.
How's
Hello.
it going?
Who is that?
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
Wow.
It is I, Jason the Fox.
Hello.
It is really nice to see you in the chat.
Yeah, we didn't scare him away.
I so much enjoyed the episode last week. Also, I like.
Yeah, that was a good time last.
The better ones.
I wanted to. I know we talked about this earlier, but I think that hair clips. Who do
We lost Skunky again.
again? I want to get a little hair clip that looks like those bow tie noodles. And I think that we should.
Noodle clips.
I think
Oh,
that
we
it
should
would be
really just
profitable.
start making noodle clips.
It would be.
Clips.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Google it. Somebody probably already made that.
Made clips.
Farfelli.
I
Farfelli.
was really tickled by the idea of having conchigle, like dog ears, on your head, like the shell pasta.
I could see
But
that.
having them, I don't know.
Oh, like the ones that are like like the full hand size.
And
I
that they
like,
would be functional.
I feel like potato chip clips might work.
Oh my god, these already exist.
What
They
kind?
do. Potato chip clip. Potato lady
Another-
said potato clips.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of them, but they're not like how I want them to be. They're like
Yeah, that's fine.
I want them to be more of like a clip, and these are more like hairpins. I don't know. I really enjoy like house objects.
Oh,
that-
wow. This is a weird. I'm working on a
Potato chip
collage, but I just found this image and I really liked it.
Wait, let's get that figure out.
That's a dinosaur. Eating another dinosaur.
Aren't dinosaurs supposed to be herbivores?
Okay.
It's pretty. Yeah, that got me.
I guess a herbivore eats both, right?
I guess those are carnivores. There's some good dinosaur illustrations in here.
Have you guys ever seen someone who you think looks like a T-Rex?
No, but I've seen someone that I thought looked like an eel.
Yeah. I don't know, there was this kid who I grew up with. His name was Zach. I'm not gonna say his last name because, I don't know. But like he
Oh, I
like
think that's
every
good.
time he like the way that he walked was like and like
Well, I knew a kid that did that.
That did what?
I
That
don't
like walked around like a dinosaur.
We all know people who walk like that.
but like he wasn't doing
We've
like
all done
I
it.
think this is something that like I observed that like he was not doing it like I am purposely trying to look like a dinosaur.
Yeah, the kid I knew purposely was trying to be like a dinosaur.
Yeah. No. I have a dumb question.
Okay.
Do you guys know if you can return stuff to Amazon?
Yeah, you can.
No. How do you do it? Like I don't
Take it to
Well,
the
it
UK.
depends on the place you bought it from, too. If it's like an independent seller, you might not be able to.
I bought it from I just bought the wrong printer ink and I like took the lid off. Like I ripped this part off because I figured, it's definitely the right ink. How did I manage to order the wrong one? And then I put it in there. It looks exactly the same, but it's like one number off.
Are you
Sorry.
able to close the box again?
I can't find the lid. So no.
Well, you could probably try to return it.
Yeah.
I think
Amazon will survive if they eat the cost.
Yeah,
I feel like they will, but I just don't know like how to go
It'll
about
be
it.
fine.
you
I'll
have
look
to
into it.
like go to your orders and then find the return
Do
option.
they pick it up or do you have to go somewhere to return it?
Usually you have to go somewhere.
It's an illustration of the asteroid belt.
That's dope.
That's cool.
Like, that's such a good painting. Whoever did that.
That's really cool. Is this a book or is this a poster?
It's from the National Geographic book. I'm working on something, but it's a bunch of their illustrations. It's so good.
That seems nice to like
cool.
have that on hand for like for reference photos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a book and I'm gonna flip through it.
Let's all grab a book and flip through
Yeah,
it.
that sounds like a good idea.
There's like this one that I like. like about the conservation of natural resources, and I like always like will flip through. I'll read like a chapter and like
Of
forget about it.
ants. Can you see those ants?
Oh yeah.
It's a really nice ant illustration.
Really good drawing of an ant.
Yeah.
I think it's a very realistic version.
There are not as many illustrations in this as I thought they were going to be. Wow, somebody in this book totally like. I got this book from like a bin of free books, and this is like look at how vintage this bookmark looks.
That's a good one.
Secor also is a laxative company.
Really?
I wonder if this one is there.
This is kind of cool. It says the bookstore, when possible, accept books for credit in account to a cash refund to receive 100% credit or refund. The following conditions must be observed. Book must be returned within 10 days of purchase. Book must bear our price mark. Book must be absolutely free of markings, either pencil or ink. No, okay, I'm not gonna read all these. But like, I feel like that's a challenge to like read a book in that amount of time, depending on the book. Here's a cool illustration about the principal products for harvest, or for forest harvest.
Erica, I will say I'm noticing. Do you have a book? Are you flipping through?
I don't have a book that's very interesting by me.
No.
So
I guess. Do what you want.
There's an illustration on how to tell like how old a tree is.
Where do you start exactly when you're counting a tree?
So like it says that like it's basically it's a photo of the tree, but like it's talking about like the fire damage that like was caused during it. So I'm guessing like this section, like right here is where that fire damage is.
Hold on, let me get this bigger. I wanna.
That's such a beautiful shape it makes.
It looks like a little heart or ovaries. I feel like it reminds me of ovaries and a uterus. Maybe
Yeah,
else?
more than a heart.
Yeah. Well, like, so there could be heart-shaped uterus, like, you know, if I happen to have one. Yeah, this cross-section of oak, which was damaged by fire in 1915. The result is a distorted, decayed trunk, useless for lumber. Annual growth rings on the tree reveal growth started in 1868. Fire seared at the trunk in 1915. Tree after so many years. If trees could talk, do you feel like they would talk shit about humans?
No, I don't.
I feel like I probably would. I would be like, look at these. Like you're doing okay, but like
In my mind, I'm imagining that trees are just like really friendly. Ooh, let me.
let's both talk at the same time. No, I don't know what you said.
Yeah,
Tomaselli.
Bird.
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 So,
This is definitely someone's textbook. Here's a graph that shows the petroleum areas in the U.S. The darkest parts are like impossible areas for commercial production, and then like the lightest areas are developed impossible areas for commercial production. So the dark parts are where you're not, it's difficult, and then the lightest parts are where it's like you can produce it. Seems to be where there's less people, I think. I'm asking this. I could read this one. This is really making me feel like this book has served a purpose on my shelf. But also it's like a textbook that I haven't read that I just like open every once in a while when I can't sleep. Because if I start reading something that's interesting, then I want to stay up to keep reading it. Anybody else deal with that in their life?
No,
Sometimes.
not usually.
Can that kind of look like an ocean if you get enough of it together?
Yeah.
Like as an okay.
What do you mean by that?
That different project.
Should have picked a different book.
Well, you got the book that you got. It's one of the things about just grabbing a random book.
I like wanted this book though. I like the cover though.
There's a way to build on that.
Like
All right.
rice.
So the book that I had picked and we've been flipping through is Crawling Up.
I have Where the Sidewalk Ends on my shelf.
That's nice. And I don't know, I've just been flipping through, finding one. Here's the one that I just got to. Weird Bird. Birds are flying south for winter. Here's the word bird. Weird bird, headed north. Wings a flapping, beak a chattering, cold head bobbing back and forth. He says it's not the ice. It's not that I like ice or freezing winds and snowy ground. It's just sometimes it's kind of nice to be the only bird in town.
Oh.
I love that drawing of a bird.
I have like my favorite ones marked in here, but I don't know which ones are like it's been a while, you know.
Hot.
This is cute. If you should ever choose to bathe an armadillo, use 1 bar of soap and a whole lot of hope and a 72 pads of Barillo. It's just so cute.
Barilla.
It's like a scratching kind of pad that you use.
Oh yeah, Brillo.
Yeah, Brillo pads, and they were famous from Andy Warhol too.
Nice.
My grandma really likes those a lot. Let's see what other things are.
It's really hot.
Is
It's really hot?
I've been eating chili oil.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
They just wanted a little bit at a time. Oh man.
Yeah, I guess you aren't going to be here for the next show. You should probably get it in now.
Get that in your system.
That's what I figured.
Out of your system.
Yeah. So I did write another little song.
Like, Uplifting.
incredible. You're extremely prolific.
Yeah, tonight I'm just feeling inspired tonight. You want to hear it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody's here, and it's Jason.
Hello. Oh.
Hey, Jason.
Hello, hello.
How's
So
it
nice to
going?
be here.
There you go.
It's nice to be back.
Did you have
guys
to?
hear me?
Sounds so crisp.
Yeah.
How are
do
you
sound-
still
Yeah.
dressed so nice at like 8 p.m.? Or I guess no. It's what time is it in your town?
It's almost
8
midnight.
p.m.
I don't know.
I,
I remembered that he was
9 o'clock
and I
here.
was like, wait a sec.
yeah, Ryan texted me. I was like, I don't know, I could get on the show, but I had to get dressed.
I knew you. As soon as
We're
I
all
was like, you put on a shirt for this.
hmm
we're all in our sweats, hot. It didn't even put on anything.
I got a glass of milk. I'm really excited about it.
I'm wearing jeans still. At one point during the show, I was wearing what I wore to work, and then I didn't do it anymore, and I turned my camera off. I would like to share a poem from Shel Silverstein
I like the armadillo one.
that I had bookmarked for some reason. This one is called Point of View. Thanksgiving's dinner's sad and thankless, Christmas dinner's dark and blue. When you stop and try to see it from the turkey's point of view. Sunday dinner isn't sunny, Easter's feasts are just bad luck. When you see it from the viewpoint of the chicken or the duck. Oh, how I once loved tuna salad, pork and lobsters, lamb chops too, till I stopped and looked at the dinner from the dinner's point of view. I want to know if he's a vegetarian.
I like that. Can we see the
that
picture?
too.
Was there a picture with that?
There's
one?
no picture for it,
No, it's okay.
but I like want him to be like looking sad at like the plate or like or the you know what
Or from the view of the dinner.
like I never thought about it. Oh, you're right. Like that'd be interesting. Like the viewpoint of like if you're on the plate looking up at like someone
Being
like.
eaten, just, yeah.
But I'd never seen like. Imagine if you had to eat on a plate that was a mirror. Like that would be the best diet trick ever and horrible.
I think it would be fun, especially on a sunny day if it hits the plate and you get to watch it change on the ceiling.
You know, I like the
like
way
it.
that you think garbanzo.
It'd be like a bowl. If it was a bowl, then you could you'd see yourself maybe. Because a plate, wouldn't that you're looking at it that way, so you just see the ceiling, right?
Though with a mirror bowl, you might be able to just like hold food if you need to reheat it.
Just leave it in the sun. Leave
Yeah,
it
in
on
the sun, it makes the like little convection thing.
I feel like I'd want to eat in more beautiful places. I'm just gonna type in mirror plate.
Yeah, I want to know. Is there a mirror mug?
Oh,
Where does it
you
end?
know what? It's interesting because I feel like the way that they're photographed is kind of crazy. Like, because the photographer's not in it in any of them.
It's really hard to photograph a mirror.
Oh man, I saw this one that was on this house listing that was on Zillow that like stressed me out. Can I share this? Is that like, can I share my screen to show you it? It's so horrible. Or give me a hot second to
I
like.
feel like we shouldn't share pictures of a private residence.
It's like it went viral on like. It was on Zillow Gone Wild.
I'll be back.
Zillow Gone Wild?
It's like a
How
Facebook
wild?
where they share Zillow listings.
Zillow After Dark.
You wouldn't believe.
Do you care if I like it's just my brain can't wrap around who was the photographer who did this. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Ready.
It's in Oak Brook, if anyone's interested, and is kind of a narcissist.
Okay.
This is what it looks like from outside. You're not quite in it yet.
Ugh.
No, we're on the outside. You said that.
Damn.
All right, but it's so 80s. Like my brain can't I can't and everything. We're just walking in.
Hmm.
Very 80s.
Oh, yeah.
Very weirdly minimal. All of the table is mirrors right there.
It's like cocaine Miami aesthetic.
This kitchen, but my main thing is
God, that
Entire
is
perspective
so
changes when I imagine
ugly.
cocaine in the mix.
the
so
tripod.
intense.
The tripod, you would have to Photoshop out in every or I'm guessing that it's just small enough of a tripod that they positioned it to be right in front of this specific area.
Or maybe they're all just pictures of that exact angle, and if you tried to do it from any other angle, they'd wallpaper it over, like one of those chalk tricks. This looks insane. I don't know how they did this. This is nuts.
Or maybe they cut a singular hole in a mirror just the size of the camera.
Oh my god.
It'd be disorienting.
This has gone wild. Now I know.
Yeah, well, there's no way that
go.
Isn't in the picture, right?
So my knowing how I would camp this and my friends who do real estate photography, what I'm assuming the camera is right here, behind where can you see where my mouse is? That my best guess is it's cropped and maybe it's right here or right here, so it isn't going to be reflected enough, and it's just on a tripod enough to then you Photoshop that out. But I really
it does kind of look like on the right side over there, it could be a tripod leg.
Where?
That is cropped out, that's reflected in the floor. In the reflection on the other thing.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Oh my god, you're right. There's
on
the
the
camera.
right, and on the right side too. Further over to the right on the image.
Where? Oh shit.
I love this.
Right here?
No, in the reflection. I don't know if that's a cabinet or something. It's so hard to tell what anything is.
It's definitely right
under
here.
The countertop.
You can see this is the where this is a shape of a camera.
But no, that's the space.
What are you talking about?
There's a space in the mirrors above it. Yeah. That's the line. That's the shadow, and that's on the floor.
I feel like there's the other one on the.
You can see it in the crack too. It's very subtle, but it doesn't reflect the same light.
Yeah, I think it's right here.
On the right. Further to the right.
To the left.
Here?
Yeah, right there.
Oh.
I think that's the shadow of it, but either way, I think that's still what would be right here. You know what I mean? It would be right here. It would be right here.
How do you know it's not?
I disagree.
A smudge on the mirror.
Shadow.
I disagree that it would be in.
We don't.
The island.
There is no smudge.
Where in the island?
It looks like a smudge.
Like a funhouse mirror room, bent mirrors.
All right, then there's this one.
Oh yeah, this is nuts. This is craziness.
I'm just shocked at this photographer. I don't even care about the house at this point. Also it's insane. I can't imagine seeing yourself that many times a day. If I
feel like you would just run into the wall every day.
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out if I would want this or not.
I would not. So I do.
It kind of has an illusion that it's
honestly
the island there is floating.
If it was no kitchen or this, I would.
You know what I'm imagining is playing a soccer game, because I could see the ball, no matter where it is.
But there'd be so many soccer balls.
True.
You could never sneak up on someone.
What I like about it is that you would have an infinite hallway situation.
That's actually true. If you look at the right angles, it would just keep going.
Oh. These people have
Oh
this
my God.
whole page.
Holy, this
For
place is
sure.
full of mysteries.
Gold.
Are those like blinds that are covered in gold? Or there's like a curtain of some kind on the right.
Gold
Like,
that's
what's in
covered in
there?
blinds.
It looks like
Right
they're
next
like.
to oh, it's a shower curtain.
Wait.
It looks like
Is
they're
that
the
a shower curtain?
No, those are. Wait, go back. Those are blinds. Those are like ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a toilet. It's a toilet next to floor-to-ceiling blinds.
I think the shower's in there.
I don't know where the shower's
They're
at.
shower
Probably
blinds.
the toilet.
Okay, my
Or
friend
maybe
when I
next
was
to a window.
Wow,
growing
4
up,
beds, 5 baths.
their toilet was like in front of the toilet. There was like their mom had a cabinet that was mirrors, so you had to like kind of look at yourself when you were like putting a like like going to the bathroom or like wiping yourself, and like it was just horrifying. And I was like, this is making me like more like dysphoric than I've ever been in my life. Oh my God, a nursery. That's
I
even.
remember my great aunt and
Get them used to it
uncle
early.
had a bathroom with a mirror next to the toilet, and it was so weird.
You're like, yep, that's
it's
me
weird.
pooping.
It makes you like
Yeah.
look like at yourself. Like, okay,
I
so
like the idea of it.
they're reflective.
I'm
They're like the gold ones that we were
I'm
talking about. They're like vertical, but they're like those ones that rotate. I was surprised by this one. Very minimal.
It's the same house?
This is all the same
Oh,
house.
wait, nope, definitely, yeah.
How
Yeah, you
where's
have to
this
have
house
This
from?
one's nuts.
I'm surprised there's not a mirror on the ceiling. I'm sorry.
This was well worth the.
Plus, like I still couldn't figure out where the
Like,
tripod
this is
was in this one.
amazing.
I think the tripod would have been here. Unless like they just dubbed the carpet, which would also be kind of easy.
Wow.
It's like it would really alter the way you function, like or process information, just constantly seeing yourself in different ways.
Maybe it was somebody who's always looking over their shoulder and they got tired.
It's like a fun house.
I want to film it would be almost impossible to like film like anything in here if you wanted to like I don't know. Another bathroom. I can't with this one. Like I don't even know. As a photographer, I would just like be like, kill me.
Some people like this just screams like I inherited wealth and like my like knowledge or opinion of like what screams wealth is like just everything
How many
is
years?
shiny. Everything is shiny and gold and bright.
It's
and
probably
reflective.
really beautiful though, honestly. Like imagine like sunset
Yeah.
like in this bathroom, like or like golden hour, like
Yeah.
like, I want
I
to check
disagree.
out my own butt
Yeah,
in this.
this is actually
Where
quite-
is this house?
in Oak Park.
Oh wow. It looks like it belongs in like Florida or something.
That's what I thought too, or like a weird version of LA. Also, I like hate this bed in here. Like it like makes everything
Weird bed.
so weird.
I can't imagine building this. Also,
Is that like
I
a,
need a contractor either. Like
what
you
kind
want
of ceiling is that? Like what's going on there? Is it glass?
I have no idea.
What is going on there?
I hope it's insulated at least.
it looks like
What is that?
like a blanket for the ceiling.
Imagine like going to sleep drunk and like looking up at that ceiling, thinking like you're gonna fall in.
I get like some toasted wheat in his
Or if
vibe.
you're like tripping.
Was that it? Toasted wheat.
Totally,
Oh my
dude.
god, tripping in there would be like the worst thing ever.
Yeah,
I don't.
like your
Oh, yeah,
shoelaces
close the
falling
mirror.
over.
Before, but like, dear lord, this is like the third
Yeah.
bathroom. Also, what is up with this weird? This is the most like decorative object I've seen in this whole house. Like,
What's going on there?
I don't know.
What that is?
This would be like a hotel, I feel like, or an Airbnb. Like, but I would stay at it. I would want to try this out.
I feel like people would definitely want to film in this house. Like, I didn't even get to this part yet. Like, when I was scrolling through this on my phone while I was going to the bathroom, I like didn't look at this.
Imagine playing with like incense and lights and stuff and make be strange.
Look at this weird tiny car. This seems like it's a kid's room, but it's like also like weird.
That's the creepiest
Grown up
room,
looking.
I think.
Maybe it's a guest room.
It seems like a kid's room because the car and the twin size bed.
Well, they stage everything
Oh,
too.
the baby. This is creepy.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. Whoa, the separate beds.
So, room for the twins.
That's exactly what I said.
What?
Is that the barber shop?
Okay, also look, there's like a vintage game, but it's also a mirror.
What are all the stools?
This
What's
seems like
happening
it
there?
shows way
They're
more
bars if you look
than
closely.
it
They're
is.
like it's like a bar set.
I can barely tell what's going on with all these.
There's a chair and there's a pool table. Maybe there's another angle. Yeah, so there's a pool table, there's bar stools, and then there's like the bars, and then there's a vintage video game but like replaced with a mirror, and then I think there's just a weird mirror on the. I don't know what that is.
I thought it was a barber shop.
I don't know.
It's kind of office to me for some reason.
I like this weird table.
Oh, it's the tiles. The tiles look like, your office tiles, like your linoleum or whatever.
I feel like this is weird because this seems like it's like trying to fit into the aesthetic, but then it's like, oh, there's like a little bit of difference,
I think the drop ceiling ruins it.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I kind of like it. I don't know why. Wow.
Is that a pool table in a corner?
Oh, you can tell somebody hit a pool ball over here. All the way to the right.
What?
The
Like
shapes of the mirror
somebody
with
hit
the
a ball definitely and it hit the with the like the.
They broke the mirror.
They broke the mirror. If you look all the way to the right.
Could have been a worse break.
It would have to happen like all the time.
I don't understand the placement of that table.
It's for show.
For show.
I didn't get this far in my scroll. This is kind of
You should have started with this one.
This is the creepiest room to me. I don't think it's this well lit all the time.
This looks like where Don Draper does his exercises.
Or like,
Agreed.
I don't know what. This is giving me American
When do we
Psycho
see
vibes.
him doing exercises?
Like,
It's
why
where
did they
he
leave
would
the
do his
picture?
exercises.
They feel
I
very
see.
My friend's ex-boyfriend, and I like we all went to a Halloween party this year, and I went dressed as Brian Urlacher, as the billboards that are in Chicago.
Like
And
the
I
hair
thought that was pretty funny, but then when I got there, it was like a goth party, and literally everyone's dressed as slutty witches and stuff, and then I showed up as a sports bro, and certain people got it, but and the guy that we were with was dressed as the guy from American Psycho, but when he's wearing like when he has the headphones on and he's like dancing with like the plastic what is that called, poncho on, which was a good costume but also like slightly terrifying. These are weirdly the scariest to me.
The little bow. What?
Why do you have plants in that room?
Is that the
big
plant storage room?
Oh, the slide.
The greenhouse? Oh, they have an Italian flag too.
Whoa.
Those were very specific
For
cars.
context, it goes like this.
I kind of want to like go here at some point in my life.
Oh, I should go to there. Those are weird cars.
What? What is the contraption on the ground?
I
Like
don't
with the
know.
little. Is that a part for a vehicle or is that a separate?
Is it a
vehicle?
bench and like you wax things on it and like
It looks like
slide?
the thing that like you use when you're an old person and you have to sit in that chair to get like moved up the stairs.
Oh yeah, I think it is a wheelchair lift.
I'm not entirely sure.
Those cars are really cool.
Or wait, go back.
I like the yellow one a lot.
I like the yellow one more than the blue one. The blue one's like ugly to me.
I don't know why it would be in the garage like that, but that does look like
Maybe it's
a
something for
trailer.
servicing the cars.
Maybe it's something for a pontoon boat.
Maybe it's something for a potato.
I don't know.
Hauling in a potato.
It's probably for a
The way
potato.
that the chairs are stacked here too, like
Let's be real.
It could be for a potato.
I hate the wide angle lens on this. It like bothers me. It's like disorienting.
Yeah,
It looks like they're
it's
Work
overwhelming.
indoors, but not outdoors.
Like you could just take 2 pictures.
How did? Yeah, the entire house looks like it's like from the.
The
late
outside
80s.
does not match the inside.
No, and I'm wondering how many of these houses I've seen in my lifetime. I've just been like, oh, it's a house, and like there's actually a whole world inside.
This helps to like understand what we just looked at.
I want to see a diagram of all the mirrors.
Wow,
like
that
on
garage.
this.
Like okay, so like the family room, I think that was like the kitchen was like there's that weird kitchen thing and with like the mirrors everywhere and then the cabinets. I can't imagine dusting it. Or like
I don't know why I can't stop eating this chili oil. But
this garage must be huge. Like, look at how big the garage is compared to like the whole. I don't know. Oh, and it's like on top of.
Oh, that makes more sense. No, there's a.
What a special place.
Wait, there's
I'm
4 bedrooms.
What's a WIC? A walk-in closet.
3 bathrooms.
Walk-in, water, and closet.
It really seems like it would be more expensive and like than what it is.
Well, probably because no one like it's probably unpopular to live there because like it's so weird. Like
Did something horrible happen there?
It's
I
haunted.
wonder.
like you know what I mean? Like you have to be a very specific kind of person to want that many fucking mirrors in your house.
We should go tour that home.
Yeah,
Honestly.
That's like honestly not.
make a hot episode.
It's not that expensive.
Let's all pool our money. Put in
Yeah.
a down payment.
What if you filmed a reality TV show?
That's the hot show headquarters.
You like couldn't even film it. It would have to be like a very open documentary that like breaks the fourth wall because literally like the camera would be fucking in it every time.
True.
Phones.
Folks, I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
But this
I
has been a
should go
true
get-
pleasure.
Good night,
Oh,
Ryan.
the vortex.
Good night.
Erica.
Love you,
Good
Ryan.
night, folks.
Good night.
Wow, that was a while. Honestly, when I looked at
Did
that,
Erica disappear in the vortex?
yeah, what happened?
It did kind of seem that way. Oh no, Erica.
Eric,
What happened to you?
Why did I get kicked out?
I don't know.
Well, maybe it's because Ryan is the one who admitted you in. Maybe.
Who knows?
I don't know.
I don't know. It sucked though.
I think he didn't want me. So he was like,
Taking you down with him.
Rude.
get out.
Fuck you, Ryan. What the hell? I half expected him to like react, but because he's not really the same. It's more fun to sass when there's someone to sass back. Ugh, I need a haircut so bad.
I also need a haircut.
Yeah, me too.
We should go together. I like getting a haircut is so anxiety inducing for me. I don't know what it is.
I haven't gone to get a haircut in a very long time.
I've been cutting Dan's hair.
Who? Whose hair?
Or Hot's hair.
Trimming that fur.
What?
I said trimming that fur.
Yeah.
Oh man, I had to cut during the pandemic. I remember I had to cut my grandma's dog's hair, and her dog is like, he's an unlikable dog. Like, it just sucks. Like, you know, like I feel like everybody, like, you know, we love him, but he's just like, he's not. He's like semi-friendly. He's not like super into people. He's like creepy. Oh, somebody's not creepy them. But like the dog, I don't know. I had to cut its hair, and the only way that I could like figure out how to do it, and I was like, I don't know. They don't not pay this lady enough to do this. Like I had to like just like get up on top of him, and then like hold him with my thighs in order to like get him cut, because otherwise he just like kept moving, and it was stressful. I don't know.
sounds like an endeavor, like an accomplishment to complete.
Honestly, like I was pretty
Yeah.
proud of myself, but just because like the dog could see out of its like fluff, you know?
Yeah, it may not have been likable, but you certainly gave it something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any pets, Jason?
No, but my parents, who live in Naperville, Illinois, have a wonderful Maltese who I love very much
Oh.
and miss.
Malteses can like be really cute or like really ugly. Like,
He can get ferocious sometimes, yeah.
yeah.
When he found like a dead mouse in the basement once, he was very protective of it. I remember that was he was very growly, but most of the time he's very interesting temper. Like ours is kind of a bigger Maltese. Doesn't really have a vibe at all. More of a big puppy. Yeah, but he's definitely like he'll do the whole thing when you're like trying to like you with the ball. Like he won't give it to you. And I think that's just kind of like how he is. And yeah. Malteses are fun. I love him. I could talk about him for a while. I miss him a lot. I think hopefully I'll see him sometime in April when I'm planning on coming back.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, you should hit up the Chicago crew while you're here.
That I definitely plan to do. I might be crashing on Ryan's couch for a night.
Nice. Well, Ryan lives like, I'm not good enough. I think you could maybe hit a golf ball from my house to his house. What do you think, Hot? Erica?
I don't know.
I mean,
You'd have to be really good at
didn't,
hitting
but
golf balls.
Yeah, I'm guessing I also probably couldn't.
Oh, I couldn't, but I'm just saying that I think that someone who's really
Someone
good
could.
at hitting golf balls probably.
What about like a frisbee? Like a really good frisbee throw?
No.
No. So this is golf ball swing. Okay, so like a football field away. No, that's really far.
No.
Farther than a football field, right?
I feel like it's probably than a football. No. Okay.
all right, I'm
Like a really
heading
good
out.
paper
I
airplane.
take
Good night, y'all.
Thanks
Good
for
night,
being
Erica.
here, Erica.
Good night, Erica.
Good night.
Oh, I want to share something cute with y'all. Gulliver had an issue where he was stabbing himself in the eyeballs with his hay bales, and it was stressful for me because I had to keep picking hay out of his eyeballs, and I don't like doing that because I don't like him getting hurt, and I had to check on him a lot. Sometimes I'm away from my house a lot, so I got him a new hay bale. Want to say hi? And it looks like a
Gulliver.
carrot.
Oh, Gulliver.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Let me make him big. Let me make him big.
I'm so happy that we'll get Gulliver time.
Gulliver munch time. Gulliver munch time. You want a piece of cilantro?
Of course he wants a piece of cilantro. What a question.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll want it.
Ooh. Alrighty.
Gulliver munch time. Gulliver munch time.
I'm so excited for this.
It for a little while it was a pretty regular feature on the show, and we even ended up doing a whole episode where we followed Gulliver around.
It was stressful to get him back in his cage after that.
Yeah, I remember
Wow.
you were pretty stressed out, but it was a pretty enjoyable episode from not being the person that had to
He runs really fast.
have
I
him
love
around.
this. He's
Yeah.
just eating it.
Munchin, munchin, munchin.
Like he's really good at it. I wish I
That's
was that
what
good at
he's
eating
doing.
things.
I'm gonna give him one more just because he's looking real cute right now. And he was a really good boy today. He was by himself for like 8 hours.
Just for anybody who's watching in the future, or Jason, or I don't know if you were there, Garbanzo, but the Gulliver guinea pig episode was number 25.
If you want to see more of Gulliver's adventures, I assume.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
hi, Gulliver.
I think I was there for that one.
What an
I
amazing.
think you might have.
I think a lot of people joined that one.
Yeah, I know Penny was there for a while. That's nice.
Who's a good boy? Where's my baby? Oh, where's the baby? I love you. Yes, I do.
He looks so happy. That's intro.
He's always eating. He's always munching. But I'm really happy about this dumb, cute carrot thing. It took me a long time to decide what I wanted to get, but supposedly like this is not dangerous for him, so he can like munch on it without hurting himself. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, you are. Good munch, 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 munch. Aw. Oh, you want to hang out? Let's see if he wants to hang out. Let's see if he's feeling friendly. He likes to like take little naps on my chest.
Aw.
Garbanzo, are you still eating chili oil?
I had to take a break.
Oh,
I'm making a weird thing. I don't know what it's going to be yet.
Just
I
gonna
love
poke you over real quick.
ooh.
Oh, that looks really cool.
It does.
Reminds me of the Mirror House a little bit for some reason.
I think I might have been influenced by Mirror House.
The little slivers of the mirrors in the basement or whatever. Look at him.
I don't know how long you were watching, Jason, but so next week we're going to be doing the Hot Ones episode.
Wow. Like you're going to be eating hot wings?
Hot something. Hot sauce in some way.
Hot sauce in some consumable form.
Yeah.
Like maybe celery sticks, maybe some cilantro. I don't know if it's as good for humans with hot sauce.
Jason, your voice is so calming.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm in a very calm mood.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
man.
nice.
I'm drinking
Well,
milk.
damn it.
It's night.
Garbanzo also has a pretty calming voice. I feel like of the
Oh, wow.
one that was on the right side a second ago, that's kind of terrifying.
It is.
I don't like that.
It's
Um,
scary.
Did any of you guys go
Jason,
to
you do have a very calming voice.
Thank you.
the
Thank you both. That's very kind of you to say.
It's
experience
true. It's true.
in your hometowns? like there's like a Van Gogh experience in Chicago, and I thought that it would be kind of calming, but there's this part where like this his cicada paintings are that like they play this like really horrifying music, and it was super stressful to watch.
It does sound stressful.
Oh, what do you want? What do you want?
Oh, Jason, I wanted to ask you. We were talking a bit last time about wanting to start a podcast. I was curious if you'd moved forward on that at all.
Well,
That was last week.
yeah, originally I was trying to find a way to promote my freelance work, and I had a very particular angle with it. But now that I'm freelancing part time, I don't know. I kind of want to do something like this now, where it's just very conversational. But there's this Duncan Trussell's Family Hour comes to mind.
Oh, that's a good one. I haven't
fan.
listened to that in a long time.
I love going back and listening to his early ones, and then like his new ones are cool, but he's got a lot of sponsors and stuff. You have to like sort of sift through all of it. But like his 5th episode, he interviews a dominatrix, a professional dominatrix. I like that episode, and I recommend that a lot. It's very eye-opening and good, like in a really meaningful way. Like,
remember that one?
I just feel like I am gonna listen to that. I can't imagine like because like the people who request those services like are human beings, like, but it's like allowing yourself to be that vulnerable and like that performative must be really difficult.
It's a really good point.
When I my first comms class in college, my like teacher brought up like her introduction speech, and she was talking about how like different interesting like conversations and like stuff that people brought up in the class, and like one of the girls talked about how her job was a dominatrix and how like that was her intro story, and like, the teacher was saying that like it was uncomfortable for the class because like it made it weird for the rest of the semester, and I was like, wow, like you just like don't have like I don't know, I just feel like that would be like something interesting and like a very like vulnerable part of like herself that she was willing to share with the class. Like, not everyone would be able to like I don't know. I just feel like that showed more about the teacher's ability to listen, and she used it as an example of what not to do.
And I thought like Duncan Trussell wasn't going to handle it well in this interview, but he gives it a lot of respect, like as both a profession and sort of a subculture of like maybe the BDSM community.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like actually what I got out of the episode was that it sort of creates a safe space, the practice of for some folks. And for them, that's where they feel comfortable expressing themselves sexually. Like, so there is like a vulnerability both for the practitioner of it, I guess, and also the person experiencing it. I think. I don't know. One of the things that surprised me was they were talking about how some of them are like very like kind of masculine businessmen, kind of like in a very traditional like people who you would want to expect to be in more submissive roles, I think, and how that was something that they did. That was one of their clients, which makes a lot of sense to me in hindsight, but I wouldn't have thought.
Honestly, that's exactly who I would think would be into that. But like, like I feel like if you're in a position of power, like you might want to feel.
That's exactly what she said on the show. It was like they said that they tell people what to do all day and they want to be told what to do, which is garbanzo.
Wow. That's looking dope.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not at all glued together.
There's something really magical about that. You're just holding it up and like breathing it into being. Talking about the Van Gogh exhibit.
I was recently watching these people on TikTok who share their like puzzles that they complete, and then they like pick them up, and then like a lot of them fall apart when they do that, and then there was just a montage of this like few people and like specifically this one girl picking them up and like some of them falling, and I was like, I could not like be like, fuck, like if you just spent like hours doing a puzzle to then hold it up and it like just fall apart.
It sounds almost like the monks making the mandalas out of sand and then just blowing it away.
Yeah. The first time I heard about that was watching Orange is the New Black.
Same. I'm pretty sure.
I try really hard to do that at work, but it doesn't always happen. It's like, yeah, the can's on the shelf. It's a mandala. You just put it up. Somebody's gonna destroy it. You make it nice again.
I feel like sometimes I'm in the mood to do that, but most of the time that does sound something like that would be frustrating.
Yeah.
I used to work as a maid, and like I would mostly clean for like, you know, there are people who can afford. Honestly, a maid service isn't really that expensive. If you think about it, it's like once a month, like, or like every 2 months or like every 6 months. Like it's more expensive if it's like less often, but like I think it was 30 it was $34 an hour, and it was minimum of 2 hours, so it'd be, you know, 68 bucks plus a tip. So that's like $70 every 2 weeks or like once a month. Like not terrible, but like I remember I would like go to these places and like there was this one lady who like she would just ask me questions about like what it's like to be a maid, and I don't know, I just really enjoyed chatting with her. We like added each other on Instagram. I have like maybe 4 or 5 people that I like still talk to that like I used to clean for them. And this one lady, like, she asked me what it was like, and I remember she taught me the word entropy. And I like used to think like that's what it's like because it's every day, like you know that things get dirty, and you would have to accept that like things will get dirty, but like it doesn't mean that cleaning it this time, like it feels good to see something clean, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like, hey, like I'm gonna make sure like I don't get this dirty. It's like this is inevitably going to get dirty again, but it still feels nice to see it clean. And you know that like if you just didn't ever clean it, it would be way worse.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that. That's a really interesting story and really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
There was this explanation of entropy in engineering school that someone gave once, which was like it's like that feeling when you have this like a pair of wired headphones, right? They like you straighten them out, and then you put them in your pocket, like a little pair of earbuds. I don't know if you have any like wired headphones like that, but then
I
like
don't
you
do
go for like a run or walk or like and like a day or two later you pick it out of your pocket and they're just like coiled in the most unfathomably complicated ways, and you're just like, how did that happen? Like that's like entropy. Like it's just that really stuck with me. I don't know if it was a professor or a student or who, but
Yeah. I'm trying to like I don't know, like the one thing that I like think of when I think of entropy is like cleaning or
Mhm.
like I feel like or like if you think of cleaning as like the act of like doing good and like you know like goodness and not so greatness like come together in this like every day I go on like in um public transit and like I always like this is my like philosophy at work is like I like truly like I have to believe in like the yin and the yang and like that they do balance out because I know that like if I had a really great day, like I witnessed like a miracle or like just something majestic, like I'm also gonna like see human feces, like it's just like it's gonna be one of those things. Like today there was this guy that was just like drunk as shit in the middle of like he like got I don't know if he was drunk or if he was just crazy or like what his deal was, but he like took his shirt off and he was like walking in the middle of the intersection, and I like shouted at him. I'm like, "Hey, like you're going to get hurt. You can't or you're going to hurt someone. Like people are going to have to step on their brakes. Like you're going to get hurt." And then like a ton of like cop cars come over. He like takes his shirt off and like is like dancing in the middle of the intersection. Like people are having to go around him or like go really, really slow to like not hit this man. And he like I could tell he was like egging me on to take a picture, and I just didn't take a picture of him because I'm like, I'm not gonna make this a performance for you. Like you are possibly subjecting not just yourself but also like the people who are driving around you to hurt you. And then he like jumped like in front of the bus, and I was like, for the love of God, like that's not like something that you want to be. And it was like just to be cocky, and he was being like very performative like while doing it, and I'm just like, you asshole.
Oh.
But then like I also saw like a ton of cute dogs, and like I don't know, like there's like this guy that plays trumpet like on the same corner, and that was like at the same moment, like he's just like playing trumpet and like right behind me like playing like some Jill Scott tunes. And like every time I see him I'm like, man, like I'm sometimes when that like people are playing music, I make sure I just go to a different corner, but with him I like make sure I keep my headphones not in my ear. Like I'll just like take the headphones and put them in my bag.
Wow, what a juxtaposition. Like the trumpet player and the guy dancing in the street and throwing himself in front of cars and buses.
Yeah, that guy was, I don't know, he was just being an asshole.
I don't like that energy that you're.
Yeah, it was like, I mean, I don't know. And then like a ton of cops came up to him, and I was like, please, I don't want to see if somebody get tased today. Like this is like not part of my script of things. And like me and the guy who played trumpet, like we're buds. Like we just, we see each other like every once in a while. But I like become friends with some of the street performance people because I'm like, I get to listen to a live band all day, or at least for like 2 hours of my day. I'm waiting for buses. Oh, man, what time is it? Well, I guess we're all in different time zones.
Late AF.
Pretty
Yeah.
pretty
I took a
late.
good nap earlier, so the milk's starting to hit though. You know that like milk makes you sleepy or something. I don't know.
So I've heard, I guess.
Wow.
This is coming together so cool, Garbanzo.
Wait, hold on. Let me get it big.
I really like the one of the person in front, it's the leftmost person who's like coming out, and it just gives perspective to all the other people to me. Also, the lady, the person on the right with the sort of
Nothing's
very
gonna
angular
stay
hair.
anyway because I'm just holding it together with my
Right,
feet.
but I'm enjoying seeing where it's going. Like from the last one.
But
You know
when I
what-
get
You know what I'm
glue,
imagining?
I'm gonna glue.
Like, I like the composition that you have, but it would be kind of interesting to see like if it was like a video from above, and like if those things moved ever so slightly, like almost like a stop motion animation, and then there was like some sort of music that maybe you or Max or Dan or
Stop motion would be cool with this.
yeah. Also,
I like.
It'd be fun.
Ryan's trying to get more video editing stuff, so
Mhm.
give him projects to do.
Hmm.
He didn't go through like art school like the way that or like visual art school the way that we did, and I'm like, I almost like I'm excited for him that he gets to like try making new things, but like like I feel like I was so lucky to be able to like be like, here's this weird thing that I made, and then like a group of people like tells you how to improve, or like tells
Oh
you
my
it's good or
gosh.
bad.
Yeah,
Like,
art school seems cool.
oh yeah, you didn't do that either.
No,
I
I
didn't
took
do that either.
I thought
yeah.
you went to at least some classes. Hot the cat, didn't you?
I mean, I've gone to school. I had a drawing class, I guess, but I didn't go to art school or anything.
But a drawing class, you sat there and you talked about like what you made, right?
Kinda, not really.
I had one class like that. It was like a design class in this art school that I took. It was like woodworking and laser cutting, and it was amazing. And I realized that if I could go back again, I would take art classes. Like I work at a university now, and I'm trying to take some of the classes. But
Do it, yeah.
yeah,
It's crazy because art school will make you think about like it makes you appreciate like the dumbest crap. Like, and I'm sure design too. Like I remember me and my old roommate was a graphic designer, and like like, you know, I feel like I think about like graphic design a lot just because I don't know, I work in advertising, but like I like really like you can see bad design way more than you can see like good design, you know? Because like I don't know, there's a house that like there's a I'm trying to remember the architect who designed Kanye and Kim's house, but like people are like, oh my God, there's like nothing in there, like it's so like plain, but like it's like no, it's just well stored, like there's storage there that like you can hide away like the millions of like kids toys and stuff, but like I don't know, it's cool, but I was going somewhere there with this. Oh, art school makes you like notice dumb crap, but my graphic
Mhm.
designer roommate and I like we used to sit there and like he used to have such bad designer brain that he would like sit and like we would read like labels and he would like look at labels in the grocery store and it would take us forever to go to the grocery store.
This is amazing. I love hearing this stuff. I feel like I've always been tangential to the art world, and like I would hang out with people who went to Berkeley, like in Boston, because I went to the Northeastern, or like I dated an artist in college, and she made jewelry and amazing illustrations. And we went
Oh,
to
that's an interesting combo. That's two different psyches.
I know, it was really interesting, and we went into her art school at one point in Baltimore just to hang out with some of her friends down there. It was Micah. That is that the I don't know. I
Oh, I
couldn't
think
remember
I've
the
heard of that.
Yeah, it was really cool. We went to this crazy bar that was like very much in the vein of what I mentioned art school was like. It had like a bunch of like mannequins everywhere and a very it was real hard to explain.
Yeah, it's like it's weird though because like in a critique you can literally like they just like you can rip your fucking heart out. You can make something that's like it's totally like about your whole life and like you pour everything into it and then like it's very vulnerable putting that like up for
Mhm.
the way that like music I feel like doesn't like so like music does get criticized like very heavily, but I don't think that the music students went through the same kind of like psychological like analysis that like people I mean I don't know.
I
I
think
didn't go
performance musicians do to some degree, like
yeah, yeah.
giving a recital or something, like that you've worked like months and months on or something. Like I was just watching this guy's Reddit stream of his recital and it was fascinating. He like streamed it on Reddit.
Hmm.
It was like 3 classical guitar songs.
Yeah.
Um but yeah, I mean I feel like I just think about what I saw and what I continue to see and I got really into art stuff. She taught me how to draw, so I've been like working on my observational drawing skills and so in mechanical engineering there's this like kind of field that bleeds over into art called industrial design and that's what I've been like looking at. And I've been really
Industrial design is very interesting.
I love that shit. It's like because there's
like
so
old
much
trains and stuff. Like you can go in so many different directions in industrial design, but
Just
I follow like
designing
all
like
these
tea kettles and things like electric tea kettles or vacuum cleaners and
yeah, and
stuff
like
like
the way
that.
that they sketch is so different. And there's a lot of drawing techniques that are more traditional, as well as like rendering techniques that are more modern, and both are very important, I think.
I got this guy that I was seeing recently to take a ceramics class because I made pasta with it. He's an amazing baker. He like paints very like sculpturally and like he's so fun to hang out with. And then like we made pizza together and I thought to myself, like, I think that you should take a ceramics class. I think that you would be good at it. And then he like was 3 weeks into the class and he was like, I'm terrible at it, Amy. And I was like, yeah, like everybody sucks at ceramics when they first take it. Some people are just amazing at it when they first start, but it's hard. Like
I've met some people like that.
I'm fucking terrible at ceramics. Like I
Oh,
really
he's taking it on his own.
I think they're quite fun.
well he's like
Cool.
he took
If
a
they're
class.
just complicated.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's just like it's very like it's physical too. Like it's not I don't know, like especially with wheel throwing and stuff, but like
I did this glass blowing class once that I really loved. It was like just torch stuff. And I just loved the glass like changed color in very psychedelic ways. And I always my most recent ex in Boston when introduced me to a ceramic the people who the Great Pottery Throwdown or something the people who made the Great British Baking Show made also a ceramics show.
oh
It's
interesting.
phenomenal.
Well, ceramics is weird because it like illustration and like graphic design fit in this like sector of like like you can make stuff for other people. Same with photography, but like when you make work for yourself, it's like a different thing. And then like ceramics, it's like it's both functional sometimes and like representative or like, you know, and I don't know, but the thing that I was going to say when I went on that whole thing was that what I took out of my ceramics class was like uh with like industrial design, like I remember grabbing my like ceramics teacher made all of us like go home. He was like, your homework today is to go home and pick up all of your mugs with your hands and like think about how you like to hold your mugs. Like, do you hold them like this? Do you hold them like weirdly upside down? Like, how do you like to hold them? Like, is it like you grip like this, or like you hold just with your thumb on top? And like, I have this one mug that like now every time I'm in the thrift store, like you know, I look at the ones that I like because I'm interested in like the way that they look, but then there's also like so satisfying when you get one that's like made for your hands. Like, and I fucked up. I was terrible at them, but like my friend made me one that was like for my hands. Like, how
I
fucking
love
cool is
this.
that?
Wow.
I have
So
a movie.
maybe like clay as a medium and just the forming and shaping process can create some very intuitive shapes. We call it like organic modeling and 3D modeling. Like I don't do a lot of it, but you can make things that I don't know, like there's something called surface modeling, and that's like how you get like the crazy curves on like a video game controller's plastic body, like something like this that contours to people to a shape. Yeah, I think it's really cool stuff. Like
Yeah.
I love, and I think it's really great because if you get in the mechanical side, you can start thinking about like, okay, like to achieve this, you can sort of do these different types of manufacturing techniques that have these limitations, and you can start to like feed back into the design, be like, okay, yes, you could do that, but if you want this, then you need like a bore size of this amount, and it shapes the design process in really interesting ways.
I love seeing people who do like stuff like you like experience like art things. I don't know why. It's just fun to me. I have an uncle who he is an engineer and he worked with I'm trying to remember the name of this like they make laundry machines. I can't remember the name of it now. He worked there for I think 20, 30 years. And he like designed this washing machine that was like the best washing machine possible. He was like, this is the best washing machine like it's ever made. Like, and I don't understand why it's not selling. And he brought in like a designer and they came in and they put on this entirely non-functional like little arc on the top that just made it look like more aesthetically pleasing. And it was like a little plastic piece that just attached on the top to make it look cuter. And then they were selling like hotcakes. And then and also they like changed them to red.
Wow.
And like and I remember him telling me that when I was like it was my second year of art school and like I was talking about like something I was passionate about and how much I liked woodworking and like he's like it's crazy to me that like that's like people have to like the way that things look in order for them to work sometimes. Like it can't just be functional.
Yeah, I mean that's the way it is with food too. You can't just give someone like food could be the most delicious and nutritious food, but if it doesn't look good, people don't want to eat it.
Unless people talk about how good it tastes despite how ugly it is.
Yeah. That's true.
I feel like food that looks good, I feel like it will like I get really disappointed when food looks good and does not taste good.
Yeah.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
I miss like the food of Chicago. Boston has been there's good food here, but I don't know. I miss the food in Boston. I miss specifically the Logan Square area a lot.
Oh yeah. What was your favorite place around here?
Oh my gosh! I mean, I worked at like Gaslight for like a month, and so they used to have a really great food program. A long time ago. Ooh.
It's hard to see this one.
The juxtaposition with the ants and the people, I feel that.
Oh, I didn't realize those are ants for a second.
Are they ants?
Yeah, I kind of like.
Crawling up that person's like back, like it's like about to get a piggyback ride.
It was kind of like I like the abstract quality of the ants in that.
Because they feel like ants still.
Yeah,
But you
they
don't
feel
know
like
what they
ants, but it's like hard to identify them right
Yeah.
away.
Oh, Amy, one of my favorite
I'm
spots
cutting
is
things up.
Orkanoy. I love that spot off of the 606.
How is it spelled?
It's a Scandinavian-inspired place. Orkenoy. They're next to Dayglow Coffee in this Kimball Arts Center. If you haven't been, it's a neat little building.
All right.
I think I need to
yeah.
go eat dinner.
Yeah, I think I have to call it pretty soon. I am.
I've been eating just chili oil and peanuts.
Chili oil and
Need
peanuts.
something substantial.
I'm finishing working on something here. If you need to go, I understand, Garbanzo. Thanks so much for being here. If you want to hang out for another, like, I don't know, 3
What are you
minutes
working
or
on?
something, I'll show it in just a moment.
I can just go grab
The way that you like leaned in.
No, because I do think I need to get out of here pretty soon. I am quite tired. We've been going for almost 4 hours.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah. This is like, we either go for like 2.5 hours or 4 hours.
I don't think I've been on one of these where it doesn't go so long.
Yeah, you are a particular instigator into long episodes.
It's part of my charm.
I appreciate it, the energy. I enjoy these late night segments, and I'm grateful to have been a part of it, and also aware of the fact that it has been going on for multiple hours at this point.
Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't
have you here.
Yeah, it's been really nice to have you. I was realizing that I'm not particularly engaging a whole lot at
That's
this
okay.
point in the night.
You've been
Your presence is
the whole time.
I mean, I've been here, but I don't know if I've. There was a certain point where I, just haven't been saying as much.
Oh, I was gonna say Jason. The other place, like my favorite place, is Hebrews Mas.
I went in there and I've eaten there, but I didn't have the burrito. I feel like
it is
that's
like
a critical misstep.
I'm vegetarian, but there's still one that's there that I used to live right across from. Oh my god, it's so cute!
It's a good carrot. Did you just make that?
Yeah, that's what I've been working on.
That is fantastic.
Cute.
Oh, that is excellent.
Oh, I hope that you put that somewhere.
You should make those into magnets. You can laminate them and put them on your fridge.
Stickers.
Those would be very big magnets.
Or you
I'd endorse it though.
you could double side them and then make them little or just like put and then make them like what am I thinking of? The thing above a baby's crib.
What's up, Doc?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I can visualize
a mobile. It would be a cute mobile.
That is a cute idea.
I have a mobile that I tried to sell online. If you're interested, I'll just give it to you. Please take it from me. Crap! I like to get rid of. We have this room in my apartment building where people give away things for free, and I have a really hard time going by there and not grabbing stuff. I feel like people think this is a White Claw, but I want to clarify that it's not. But I wouldn't put it past me to be drinking.
I feel the same way. Like if 9 times out of 10 I'm not drinking White Claw, but I'm not opposed to it.
At my work, they have these, and then they have White Claws right like underneath them because they were for the party, and like a lot of people left early, so there's like a ton of them in the fridge. And every day when I'm like there, I like will grab one, like, and then I'm like, no, that's not what I need today.
Are you playing us out hot?
Yeah, I think I'm going to. thanks so much for being here, everyone. It's been a real pleasure to have you. Do any of you have any parting words for the whoever may see this someday in the future? It might be only one person whoever sees this. Do you have anything you'd like to say to them?
I do, but after Amy.
Don't hold in your toots. It's bad for your bowels.
Solid advice.
I was gonna say you matter. You're celebrated and loved, even if it's in this little show environment. But I really like
Very different
other
message.
advice. Yeah, but is it?
You're right. You're right. There were two messages about self-care and love and feeling loved. And I guess
Otter's got a little something to say. Did you hear that?
I liked his message.
you should have gone first.
No, it was nice. He went third. Garbanzo, did you say something? Do you have something?
Just, yeah.
Great.
Yep.
If anyone does see this, this is a pretty dumb message to have as a parting thing for this one person. But I forgot to put it up front. And that's, if you're watching this, please subscribe to the show YouTube. You can find it by searching the Hot the Cat, just all one word, or you can find it by searching the Hot Show, and then one of the episode names that is kind of weirder, like Cut Your Own Hair, or what's your favorite thing that your body can do. All those, just the Hot Show. What's your favorite thing your body can do? Also, follow us on various things at Hot the Cat. Let me see. I think I have a thing
On
here.
Twitter, hit us up, DM us, send us interesting ideas.
Yeah, send us pictures of yourself holding pasta sauce. Just whatever. Also, use this hashtag. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh, yeah. Or you can email us at hotthecat@gmail.com. Please get in touch. You can get it signed up for the email list that tells you what the next show is going to be. And I can really tell that I've been doing this too long now.
Yeah, I gotta go eat something.
The beginning of every episode.
What?
I said we're gonna start doing this at the beginning of every episode.
Yeah, no, I gotta get that down. Tonight was not a good night for having plans.
It was great. I enjoyed not having.
Yeah, no, this was a very nice episode. We had so many lovely people that showed up. I had no idea that we would get Skunky tonight. That was a real joy.
Briefly.
All right. That was the Hot Show. Thank you all for coming down. That was the Hot Show. Thank you all for sticking around. Hope you had some fun, because now the show's done. So go on, get out of here.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.